Another great Sunday is upon us, and you guys know what it means. Hello everybody, how you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How is everybody doing in this marvelous Sunday time, eh? As the meme used to say, or technically still says, I don't know. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Welcome in, eh? Happy Sunday everybody. Happy, I guess, beginning of the week for some, end of the week for more people, I guess, eh? But yeah, let me go to the big screen. Hello everybody, how you guys doing? Welcome in. You guys doing good? I hope that everybody's having a lovely time. I'm having a really nice time actually. It is a pretty chill Sunday, all things considered. I am not doing much today, or maybe I will, I don't know. Eh? It depends on how smooth my day actually goes. Which I hope that it is gonna go pretty okay, you know. Sundays are mostly, you know, for resting, so, you know, expect a lot of chill vibes, you know, today. But yeah, happy Sunday, everybody. Yet not much has been going on recently. I don't really have much to talk about, except for the fact that I may start going back to school again. I decided that it would be a good idea to probably, you know, start a new career on what I do best, or what I like to do most, which is music. Let me frame myself a little bit. You guys can see the bag that I have here of clothes. Let me move it. There we go. Because I like to move it. But yeah, your boy would maybe go back to school. I don't know, depending on how things go. But yeah, things are going pretty okay right now. And I feel a little bit better than what I was yesterday. Yo, that is actually, yeah, Dominic, how you doing? Welcome in. How many months is that right now? 40 months of being subscribed. That is a lot of months, man. Thank you so much for you know, being here for all these months. I don't really know. Have I been streaming for all those months? I believe it is a little bit, you know, a little bit of a like, whoa, you know, time really sure flies. But yeah, I've been streaming for like almost like five years now, I believe. It's been some years actually. How many years is, like, you know, 40 months? It's definitely close to 3, I believe. I guess even more. No, it is like close to 4 years actually. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 years and so on. Yeah, 3 I think. Yeah, a little bit more than 3. No, because 2 years is like 24 months. So add 12 to it, that would be 36. So we are more so in the ballpark of 3.5, I believe. Yeah, close to 4. Yeah, have I been streaming for that long already? Man, I guess one would think that, you know, in streaming for 3 years I would have, like, you know, 1 million like views by now. But I believe my streams are, you know, just that cozy that, you know, very few people actually watch the streams. But for the few people that do watch the streams, I do appreciate you all, because, you know, it is not often that I get to just be here and just talk about, you know, whatever, and, you know, you guys actually like listen to it, and I'm pretty surprised about it. So, you know, even though I don't have, like, you know, 1 million views or like you know, viewers or whatever, you know, for the few that I do, you know, I am very grateful for you all. So thank you so much. Speaking about the the bunkesitter, how you doing? Welcome in, eh? Sometimes it takes time. Well, I guess so, but it also doesn't help that I don't really promote myself. Like, I don't do YouTube videos, I don't post cosplay stuff. I only post whenever I'm going live on Twitter and Blue Sky. So maybe I should start, you know, posting something else, because, you know, I don't think nobody wants to follow an account that only posts, hey, I'm going live, hey, I'm going live, hey, I'm going live, hey, I'm going live, you know? So maybe I should start posting, you know, other stuff other than me just going live. You know? How did Veronica go? I wanted to watch it, but you missed it because it was nighttime stream again. It wasn't nighttime. It was I streamed from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. So it wasn't technically nighttime. It was more on the afternoon, you know. But I guess it could be nighttime for, you know, some people. But it was during the afternoon, you know. 4 p.m. till 7 p.m. Plus, I did have a power outage, so the stream kind of got cut off, and that caused a little bit of a funny situation, because since technically it was the same stream, Bong redeemed a 40 stream streak, and then the power got cut off, and then the stream went back again, and he redeemed that same 40 stream streak again. So he's the first and ever person, I guess, on Twitch who has actually like redeemed the same 40 stream streak twice in a single stream, man. That's really funky, eh? I gotta be honest. That would make sense, yeah. So maybe I should avoid posting, but maybe not about posting only when I'm going live, but maybe I should avoid posting only that. So I don't know if you guys want to follow me on Twitter, you follow me on Twitter, but you know, I'm just happy to have you here, you know, even though I don't have like, you know, 100,000 views or whatever. For those of you who are here, you guys are really cool, you know. Hi Capra, how you doing? Welcome in, eh? Back to school for music. Any instruments you would focus on? It's more so that I would focus on the teaching of it. So I do play an array of instruments already. I've been playing percussion for almost 18 years now. So I guess it would be nice to get like, you know, like certified on it. But more than anything, I'm gonna go back to school for modern music and jazz studies, I guess. Not I guess, that's how the career is actually like called. And I'm gonna see which assignments I can actually which classes I can skip, because since I've been studying and performing music for like this many years, I think I'm eligible for like skipping some classes. I don't know how many classes, but if that only means that I can, you know, finish that that career, quote unquote, faster, then you know, even better. Eh? Yeah, I was haunted for a bit. Yeah, that stream was a little bit haunted. I was not aware that somebody could redeem the same stream streak on the same stream twice. So that's really cool, I guess. Speaking of RE, you beat Revelations 2. You love it really good. You got the good ending. Hell yeah. On my first playthrough, I didn't get the best ending. I got the bad ending. Yeah, Moira got possessed. But you know, I wasn't allowed to just, you know, play the game again, even though people wanted me to do it. I was already like, I already played, you know, the game. I already like went through it. But you know, I'll never forget that. Yeah, for real. I gotta make a clip of it. Yeah. That sounds really, yeah, very cool. Just theory is kind of hell. It cannot be, but it is really funny just to be, you know, doing some cursed chord progressions and be like, oh, where does this go? And why does this go here? You know, that's something that I have found out that actually like helps me when I'm, you know, just starting a new piece. Especially on both keyboard and all kinds of keyboard, like, you know, marimba, xylophone, mostly those, you know, marimba, xylophone, and sometimes glockenspiel. Just annotating the chord changes and the actual chords, you know, help me, you know, remember exactly, you know, which notes I gotta play. So it's really cool. It makes me think about what's coming next less, you know. It definitely helps with studying and performing. Guilty Gear music, let's go, hell yeah. And speaking about music, I'm gonna start production on a cover that I'm gonna be working with Starla. For those of you who know who Starla is, for those of you who don't know, Alice Starla is a YouTuber, a streamer, cosplayer, writer, producer as well, you know, video producer, editor. She does almost everything on her channel. She only needs help with you know, filming. You know, she has a whole crew for herself, which is, you know, comprised of her friends, you know, her IRL friends, best friends. And we're gonna be doing a cover of Two Worlds, which is like the opening of The Elephant Princess, you know, the TV show The Elephant Princess, and we're gonna be starting production of it pretty soon. And it's kinda like nostalgic for me because I do compose my own music, but it's been years since I've done that. So it's gonna, you know, back to the workshop for me. I'm gonna be recording guitars, bass, maybe doing a little bit of a demo of how I want the arrangement to go, or like my proposition of the arrangement. And if everything goes well, like if we don't, like, you know, spend like 2 months on that, more than anything me, if I don't start, like, you know, 2 months on tweaking, like, you know, micromanaging my own like arrangement, I could possibly start mixing and mastering again, because I did used to mix and master my own music. Like, you know, throughout the years, I have learned, you know, what I did right, what I did wrong, you know, everything that I could have, you know, improve upon. And now that I know more, I feel like more confident about, you know, what I can do. But I have all this theory and not that much practice that I've been accumulating, you know, throughout the years. So it's gonna be an adventure. But if things, you know, drag on a little bit, we may consider, you know, outsourcing the mixing and mastering. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, that's gonna be fantastic. Yeah, I hope so. I definitely hope so. Yeah, I haven't done any recording or anything in years, but I used to do it a lot. We need to get back into it. Yeah. It doesn't really help, you know, for me that my music was kind of experimental, like it wasn't really acoustic music. The only acoustic piece that I've ever done has been a recreation request, more than anything a request, yeah, that I got from a Spanish YouTuber, because he was trying to find out the source of a song. Big Yippee, thank you. He was trying to find out the source of a song from a CD drama, a Japanese CD drama, but he was like sending emails left and right, and he wasn't getting any answers. I did try, you know, finding out the author, like the composer of the song and everything. The only response that I got was the model and the like the actual keyboard that was used on the track, but not so much about who made the song. And maybe I should send an email again. And he asked me to just recreate the song, like from scratch. I feel like I got, like, you know, there, like, I guess 80%, you know, compared to what can be heard on the CD drama. And obviously I just added in my own stuff, like, you know, when it comes to the solo and everything. But, you know, that's part of the things that I've done, you know. Experimental is the best, though. Yeah, I did start composing when I was on middle school. I believe second grade of middle school, and I was mostly inspired by Damon Albarn, you know, the frontman of Gorillaz, because he did an album entirely on his iPad. And it just so happened that I did have an iPad, you know, at the time, and I was like, what if I make my own music on my iPad? And so I did a whole album on my iPad, and it's very experimental. It's, you know, threading on the, I guess, industrial side of things, but on the very experimental, like, you know, industrial side of you know, electronic music. It doesn't even have a beat sometimes. It's just like, you know, random, like, and then something like that, you know. It is very ambient kind of deal. I don't know. I mean, to put it on a tag, I guess. That's right. 10 out of 10 inspiration for real. Yeah. I guess just making stuff for the fun of it is also something that I gotta, you know, get into the groove of, because, you know, since I know more, and since I have, you know, studied more, I know more, I have more references, I am more concerned on, you know, oh, this has to be this way, or this has to be perfect, this has to be this. But it never is actually perfect. Nothing is ever, like, finished. So I gotta concentrate more on the side of I gotta have fun with this, because, you know, if I have fun, things are guaranteed to be good. Something that is really working hard on something can never compete with somebody who's having fun, you know. And that's something that I gotta, you know, get back on the groove on. I was a big fan of early Resident stuff. So I feel it. Early Residents. like the Resident Evil ads. But I think I know what you mean. True and bass, yeah, for real. So I gotta get back on the track of having fun. I'll put a bit in Discord, definitely. Please do that. But yeah, so you know, be on the lookout for that. And now that I said it, I definitely gotta do it because I would end up looking like a total douche if I don't end up like working on the track. So I gotta work on the track, you know, little by little. You know, we still have time. We have a like an agreed time frame in which we could definitely like release the track possibly. If it isn't in the next 2 months, the latest, I guess, the furthest that we can push this on would be the beginning of next year. So I definitely have like plenty of time. So there's no excuses. I gotta work on it. I gotta lock in. More than anything, I do need like encouragement because I sometimes feel like, oh, what if I cannot do this? But you know, I know that I can. But I sometimes just, you know, I look at the digital audio workplace and workstation. I look at my production program, and then I look at my guitar, and then I look at my mouse, and then I think, oh, do I really gotta drag my hand to the mouse and then click on the program, and then do I gotta actually like get ready and set everything up? You know, it's more so an, you know, me not being accustomed to it. But so, you know, the big first step is gonna be, you know, getting my hands on the project. But yeah, enough rambling. Enough of me rambling about, you know, music production and everything. You know, I gotta play a game. You guys are here to play a game. You know, to see me play again, or more than anything, just the vibe. You know, I don't have a pretentious, you know, assumption of you guys just being here, for, you know, for the game, or maybe just for me. You guys are here just to vibe. You know, it is more than acceptable to have people here just so you guys can just interact with each other, I guess. Oh, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak, Cass. How you doing? You've been lurking, I see it. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. That is really nice of you. Thank you so much. How you doing? Hello. But yeah, it'd be like that. Yo, same. Getting over that initial mental block is tough. Yeah, but once you get into it, you probably won't want to stop. That is very true. Yeah, once you actually get to it, you don't really want to stop. It is kind of like how children actually be like, I don't want to take a shower. Oh no, I don't want to take a shower. But then once they're in the shower, they don't want to come out. Like they don't want to come out of the shower because, you know, taking a shower feels so good. Yeah, totally cast move for real. Yeah. I'm glad that you're doing good, you know, and I'm glad that you guys are here. I'm glad that you guys are having, you know, a ton of fun. So thank you so much, everybody who's, you know, decided to join in the stream and lurk and, you know, chat, because, you know, it's really cool to just have a conversation. Anyways, let's move on to Dragon Age Origins and have everything going on for real. Let me put up the game. I don't actually remember what we were doing last time. There's a sale going on. Well, there was a sale going on 2024. There was like a 90% discount on Dragon Age Origin, and it's actually pretty cool. I love this song. It's really cool. About to go eat, but just wanted to drop in and say hi. No worries. I hope that you have an amazing meal while I vibe. I just like the vibe of this song. But yeah, thank you so much for dropping by and saying hello. Big yippee. Yeah, peace, guys. Let me put up the game. You guys cannot hear the music anymore. That's a little bit sad, not gonna lie. But you know, it'd be like that. Let me boot everything up. It is a nice thing that I do have my camera on the side. You guys can actually like see whenever the game actually like boots up, and then, you know, lights comes on my face, I guess, to call it somehow. You want Sonic 4 movie to come out already? Yeah. I mean, did they announce a release date for it? I believe they did. I believe you told me about the release date. Hopefully they will release it soon or sooner, because you know we want that Sonic, that Tsunky. We want that Tsunky. 2027. Oh man, it's definitely gonna be, you know, a year from now. They didn't say which month, right? Or did they say which month they're gonna release that one? Let me drink some water. Amazing. That's pretty far out there. Just practicing my Canadian, eh? It's pretty far out. That's pretty far out. How do you even pronounce that? That's pretty far out. Pretty far out. You know, the only reference that I had when it comes to, like, you know, how Canadians speak was because of South Park, and I know that is a very, like, funny, like, way to be like, hey, you know, that's how Canadians, you know, talk, but you know, maybe that's how Canadians talk, you know. I don't know. Ask Starla about it. Eh? Oh yeah, we are gonna go to the Lance meet. Is it really that time? Let's go to the Lance meet, everybody. You guys ready?
My lords and ladies of the Lance meet, Tien Logain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of
our
fear.
Traditions,
He
our
placed us
people.
on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands.
Axala, how Canadians say out? It's like oot. Oh, that's pretty far oot. Yeah, everybody clap, clap, clap. Bachi, 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 bachi.
A fine performance.
Oh, I'm evil and I gotta talk like this and slow clap.
Taken in by it.
Aye.
You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne.
I'm also ugly. That's how you know that I'm evil.
The better question is who will pull the strings.
March 27th. That is actually like pretty good. Eh? Well, 2027.
We have the puppeteer.
So what now? I just came here.
Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince?
Issue their commands. Yeah, that's another thing that people do. People say issue instead of issue.
Ferelden honor now.
The what now? What were you saying? I wasn't paying attention. I'm not the one who betrayed Ferelden. The Blight is the threat he had not ordained.
There are enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The South is fallen, Logain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of...
Yeah, that's enough time that one could have a baby before the movie comes out. Technically speaking, yeah.
Wardens to fight it. They claim that they alone
and then bring him to the cinema. No, don't bring babies to the cinema, by the way.
Against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, and we really expect them to simply return from whence they came.
Maybe, yeah. You fled the field at Ostagar and left Kylan to die. You sold Ferelden citizens into slavery to fund your war. You allowed Brandon Howe to imprison and torture innocents. Why this?
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself.
Check this out.
Saving the alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies
I gotta get a morning
drink
drink going on. Gotta be looking for a spell. No worries. For a spell. That is a new term for me. But yeah, no worries, Bunker. Have a nice.
Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets.
So this guy thinks that slavery is cool.
I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
So he says, but you know, then you should be supporting Merrick's son.
Indeed. Do we not owe it to Merrick to see his son on the throne?
Oh wait, no, hold on. I shouldn't have done that.
Son of Merrick, I would not hesitate to swear fealty.
Yeah, I shouldn't actually have done that because, you know, I don't want.
But enough of this. I have a
I don't
question
want. What's his name, man?
What have you done with my daughter?
Alistair to be the king. We're discussing your crimes here.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself.
Wow.
Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. This warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero in a bid to put an impostor on Merrick's throne.
What the heck? This warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero in bid to put an impostor on Merrick's throne. I knew you were working with Logan. He tried to kill you.
Did he? Are you certain of that? I know my father. He would never do less than his utmost for the sake of his country.
Buster.
But I needed to know your mind, Warden. You could have proven yourself an ally of Ferelden. It is unfortunate for all of us that you did not.
Who here can say that Anora is not fit to rule this land? And who can say that this Alistair is? We know nothing of him, save that he may have royal blood. For 5 years, Anora
okay, then how are we gonna go on about this? Because
worthy of the name.
as I've known,
people through this crisis, and I can lead her armies. My lords and ladies, our land has been threatened before.
This is not going well.
Lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me.
I feel like I made a mistake because I did choose, you know, you gotta like, you know, support.
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Hell yeah.
Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden. The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens.
Pick that out.
I stand by Logain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I'm with Logain. Who else could defeat the Blight? Logain, I'm with you.
Okay, so far it's like 3-2.
For us all.
Nothing's been decided, eh?
The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king. We must not allow it to cost us our country. I charge Eamon, Alistair, and this Warden with treason. Take these traitors outside to await execution.
To arms! We will not be taken without a fight.
God damn it. I was gonna say, this is actually like not going well. Because I did choose to tell them to, you know, support Merrick's son, which is Alistair. But we don't want Alistair to be the king. Because he doesn't want to be the king. Like, he's not. He actually says, you know, I'm not fit to be the king. I don't want to be the king. I don't want to be tied by, you know, by you know, blood bonds or whatever. So maybe I should redo that, because I actually don't think that's a good idea, you know. Oh god damn it. Maybe I should go here. Yeah, Lance meeting your mom, eh? Yeah, we can restart. I did a hard save before that, so maybe yeah, I shouldn't actually, because we want the girl, you know, who somehow is betraying us. I don't know why, eh? To be the king, eh? Or the queen, rather.
What do they offer you? How much is the price of Ferelden honor now?
The blood is threat, not all lane.
And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, and we really expect them to supply,
yes, slavery.
There is no damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes.
Oh, this is a new
place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves,
killing was for the greater good. Was sending an apostate to poison him and was your duty as well? Did you let Howe torture citizens for the good of Ferelden? Or did you try to steal the throne from your own daughter? But then Callum was it for greater good. I'm gonna go with this, and maybe she will side with us.
By all means, let us speak of Anora, Warden, for this is a matter close to my own heart. What have you done with my daughter?
What are you talking about? What have I done? I protected her from you.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force.
I did not, huh?
In the process. What
Hi, Sashika. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome back in.
Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself.
There she is.
Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. This warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest.
I wonder if there's a way for me to actually like make her, you know, side with us. He tried to kill you.
Are you certain of that? I know my father.
You're doing fine. I'm glad that you're doing fine. I'm glad that you're doing fine.
To know your mind, Warden.
I'm doing pretty well actually. It is a really chill Sunday for me.
It is
a marvelous Sunday time.
Who here can say that Anora is not fit to rule this land?
We were supposedly we are supposed to make Anora the queen, but she seems to not be,
for 5 years,
you know, cooperating with us.
Queen and proven herself worthy of the Theron name. She can lead our people through this crisis, and I can lead her armies. My lords,
I mean, I agree that she can be the queen, but she's not siding with us.
Invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven
so maybe I did mess up something up.
Be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me. And we
thanks so much for the drinking of water.
The Warden. I'm with the Warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Dragon's Peak supports the Wardens.
We have 3.
The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens.
4, maybe 3, maybe 4.
Stand by Loghain.
1.
No hope of victory otherwise.
I'm with Loghain.
2.
Who else could defeat the Blight? Loghain, I'm with you.
This bodes ill for us all.
Well, I mean, it is not so much that they, you know, have decided anything. Okay, I kind of wonder if I can actually like make her, you know, side with us. Dragon Age Origins, Anora. I don't want to betray her, but Anora. I don't know if betrayal is the thing, eh? How to get her to not betray you in the Landsmeet? Yeah, because she is indeed betraying us. The thing. You have to agree to put her on the throne, and even if you don't intend to, but I did. There's also a bunch of side quests you can do throughout Denerim to gain the support of the Landsmeet without Anora's help. If you bring your dog to the Landsmeet and take the one dialogue option that mentions your dog, you get a hilarious reply. But there wasn't any dog. You need to talk to Anora in Arl even State after you rescue her, but before the Landsmeet. Not sure if you need max persuasion. You must pick with her before the Landsmeet and make a deal with her. Better max out that persuade skill. But didn't I do that? I didn't understand a single word, but I'm just gonna say yes for real. It may be my bad because I sometimes do botch my English. Nothing is decided. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. Let me see if I can somehow go back. Let me chamber. The Exorcist. Let me see if I can go back and maybe just maybe I can talk to her, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. Your English is good, but bro, it's just me. I mean, I guess so. It also doesn't help that I do talk like really fast. So yeah, for somebody who's not like, you know, maybe accustomed to hearing English, maybe, or you know, for people who don't practice it that often, I guess it's understandable. But you know, this only means that you're gonna have a boost of you know, English exposition, I guess. So where's Anora then? Where could she be? Yeah, I know, for real. Also, something came up on Steam. The Steam Amogus. Amogus. There we go. So I guess I do gotta talk with Anora, but I don't really know where she is. Maybe. Oh, hello. Actually, this is her. Hello.
I will see you again in the Landsmeet chamber. Good luck.
Uh-oh.
I will see you again in the Landsmeet chamber.
I feel like we messed up. Because she was supposed to be the queen. We're not in speaking terms anymore. I guess I could go back and do... it's too late for that. Well, never mind. This is how this game's often going. So I guess we now gotta do that. But I don't want Alistair to be the king. Well, maybe in in the end we're gonna be like, okay, you did betray us, but you're gonna be the queen, whether you like it or not.
What do they offer you? How much is the price of Ferelden honor now?
Another one who betrayed us, Orlane.
And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers,
something of the slavery.
Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my
Let's tell the citizen from your own daughter per se, then you should be supporting Merrick's son. I don't really want her to. I don't want him to be the king.
For the good of Ferelden.
We're sending an apostate to poison him and as your duties as well. You let how torture citizens. Let's go with this.
I assure you, Warden, if I were going to send someone, it would be my own soldiers. I would not trust to the discretion of an apostate. I neither know nor care who Eamon has offended enough to warrant assassination attempts. I do, however, very much want to know what you've done with my daughter.
Dang, whatever he does, What have I done? I protected him from you,
You took my daughter.
I believe I can speak for myself.
Maybe we can re-roll this.
And ladies of Ferelden,
nah, she says the same.
This warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero.
Maybe we're working with Logan. He tried to kill you.
I know my.
Whatever. People stand with me.
Supports the Western Hills.
I stand.
This bodes ill for us all.
Nothing has been decided. You guys ready for some fight? Get ready for battle. Get ready for the battle. Get ready for the battle. I don't know how good this is gonna go, but man, this is definitely not gonna bode well for everybody. I'm gonna do this because it's gonna be really fun. Got him, man. Could you like not go into battle like that? Also, let me see. Let me send them a blizzard. I feel like that's gonna be really funny. Okay, I gotta take care of the guys with the things. But first of all, let me get this guy going. Let me summon my spider. Should I summon the spider or should I summon the bear? I kinda wonder. What do you guys think? Do you guys want a bear or do you guys want a spider? Either one is a good option. In the meantime, let me see what I can do. Let me get this guy's some surprises. Oh, I love this elephant. I guess I'm gonna summon a bear. Yeah, let's summon a spooder? Okay, let's summon the spooder. So for anybody who's arachnophobic, how dare you, Let me send this guy a surprise. Let's see. Who do we have here? Okay, Alistair is going all the way there on his own, which I don't know if it's gonna be a good idea or a bad idea, but you know, we're gonna do it anyway. You cook? Oh, you're cooking, Or are you a cook? Like, do you cook often? Either way, that sounds nice. I gotta heal our demon. I gotta heal this guy because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. Let me help him by taking care of one of the guys. Maybe I should definitely. Oh, come on, I gotta follow Arl Eamon, otherwise it's gonna be really bad. Oh, where is he? Don't tell me that he's dead. No, I believe he's fully dead now. Oh man, I don't want Arl Eamon to die. Oh, I'm cooked like I'm dead. Oh no, are you arachnophobic? I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry to hear that. Here's a spider, for you, Think of it as a dog, It's gonna be really good, I assure you. I'm gonna... Oh, my dog is fighting against Logain. That's really funny, eh? Obviously, he's not gonna be, you know, deterred by anything and everything. How's everybody doing? I'm doing fine, actually. This is kind of a good thing, eh? Don't you dare kill my... He just killed my dog. Eh? I just lost my dog. Revival. Eh? There we go. Don't you dare kill my dog like that again. Let me see if my dog can actually, like, you know... Oops. My dog can actually, you know, eat him alive, eh? This is definitely going somehow, eh? Let me get this guy. Let me eat him alive. Definitely gonna finish this guy off. Dude, I'm coming back. I just need to do something. No worries. Does this have to do with the spider? I'm sorry about that, you know. Looking ward. Is this Logain? Yes, this is Logain. Eh? Let me see if I can somehow just eat him alive. Bim. Got him. Okay, how are we doing? We are somehow doing it. I'm so tempted to just freeze everybody, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm freezing people left and right. There you go. You guys do you. And I'm also gonna try and freeze this guy because this guy is being a pain and a half. So let me see what I can do. What's everybody doing? My dog is doing it. It's definitely doing. He's fighting against Logain again. Jesus Christ, eh? Base dog, eh? Base dog. Somebody help the dog, please, eh? I don't want my dog to die. Okay, you go. You kill this guy, eh? And please, for the love of God, do something, eh? Let me see if I can freeze him, man. It seems like I can. Welcome back, eh? Let me put a life ward on my dog, eh? Because he deserves some good protection. Yum. It seems like he was about to die, actually. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that, eh? There we go. Okay, since you are here... Jesus Christ, how's Alistair doing, eh? Yes, I should help him, eh? Because otherwise this is gonna be really bad, eh? Oh, can I not do a thingy? Hold on, did I even... Also, welcome back, yeah. Did I say welcome back already? I hope so. Let me see if I can do the spin, because I want to do the spin, eh? Dual weapon mastery... Punisher, no. Whirlwind, I wanna get Whirlwind. Flies into a wielding dance and whatever. I gotta max that out because I definitely wanna get the Whirlwind. Whirlwind? Whirl something. Oh, are you a mage? I'm gonna go against you first, eh? I hate mages that, you know, are against me. I definitely wanna get Logain to not get my dog, you know, bitten. Okay, how's my dog doing? My dog is definitely doing it. You need to heal it. There we go. Okay, Spider, do your thing, eh? Now that you're about to die, so please don't do that, eh? Yum, delicious, eh? Brum. My dog was set on Logain, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, the mage is definitely, you know, helping him. Let me get that lizard going because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. Okay, so far none of my allies had died. Well, actually, the dog did die, but you know that's beyond the point. Do you even want to set a lifeguard? I wonder. Ow! I got frozen. I gotta go again because I need to finish my animation anyway. And bye and good luck for your game. No worries. Thank you so much for dropping in and saying hi. Let me not die, please. Is Logan escaping? Okay, no, going back. Oh, come on. So do something about this, please. This is not boding well. This seems to be doing okay. I'm gonna probably go here instead. Because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. Okay, how you doing? I'm gonna freeze you. Ow! Let me see what else I can do. Do I have any other potions of lyrium? I only want a normal one. There we go. Okay, the spider, where are you? Oh, we gotta get Logan good now that we have the chance. I don't want a lesser one. I want a normal one. Health voltage, yes, please. So what's this? Upset balance. That was actually like pretty good. Alistair, please heal. Oh. Where's Logan now? I'm gonna do this because it's really funny. Okay, while they're dealing with that, let me see if I can spit some poison to Logan. Alistair, you're doing great, fam. Uh-oh, You guys will be frozen, That is not a good idea. Get back. Get back, Jojo, get back, Ow. Ouchies, And then and only then. Let me see if I can freeze this guard, because otherwise it's gonna be very bad. Biddy bam bam. Dog, please heal, Okay, is this Logan? Yes. Okay, Logan, check this out, Yum, delicious, Our demon is dead. How will I ever live with this this information? Also, do you have any? No. Actually, that's pretty good. I kind of wonder if we're like programmed to not die as often now that we have this going on. There we go. I really should heal now that I have the chance. Potent one, Just because I'm barbaric like that. Could you leave me alone, please? Thank you. Okay, now here we go again, Lyrium potion, greater one. There we go. Could somebody please help my girl over here? Also, you shall die. I will definitely try to put a blizzard here, or at least let me see if I can just hit you guys with the truth. Here we go. Is Logan following me? Hopefully not.
In the Maker's name, stop!
Oh, we won,
have order.
Agreed. Let there be no further bloodshed in the Landsmeet.
Alistair's claim is challenged. In the days before King Calenhad, such claims were settled by duels.
Somebody's fuming.
Alistair against Loghain. Will the landsmeet agree?
Yes, if it will avoid further bloodshed. But it must be fought according to tradition, by strength of arms only, in single combat until one party yields.
You're in flames now. Do you know that? I don't know if she... I don't know if she... You know... She knows, but yeah. Alistair accepts. I will be his champion, eh? We accept Morrigan will fight for Alistair. Yes, my body will be Alistair's champion, eh? Oh, I don't know. Do I want the dog to be... I don't know. I guess it could be really funny if the dog actually, like, you know, wins. I don't know. Should I bet on the dog? I mean, the dog was kind of, you know, getting his ass handed to him by Loghain a little bit. I don't know if this is gonna continue from the point of you know, where Loghain will have half his life, because if that's the case, then I'm gonna be, you know, I may choose the dog. This is fine. Really funny watching a casual conversation and combustion. Yeah, for real. It is one of those things, you know. This is what living in Mexico feels like, eh? I mean, I do want to be with Morrigan, though. I mean, Morrigan can freeze him and do stuff, but I don't know if he actually like has any wrist protections. I guess I will make Alistair, you know, fight his own fighter.
You know, I could have said that.
Then let us test the mettle of our would-be king. Prepare yourself.
I'm on fire. Eh? Are you guys ready for some Mortal Kombat? Eh? Yeah, let's size each other up. Like, yeah, let's walk this out. Eh? Shouldn't we make the circle a little bigger? Oh no! This is the first time we see somebody do that. Eh? It is not like we just witnessed somebody dying before. Eh? Shield defense, just, and maybe precise striking. Check this out. And then and only then I can do... Oh, I want to do the thing when he just bashes him on the head, eh? But I don't know, eh? Yeah, shield pummel, eh? Yeah, kill this guy, eh? Oh, he's stunned again, eh? Yeah, just keep on killing him, eh? Well, this is bad. He's doing more. Ow. He's doing more damage than what I'm actually, like, you know, providing. Eh? Ow. Well, this is not a good thing, eh? Killing. Yum 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 yum. Delicious, eh? Oh, he resisted it. Oh, that's really bad. No, I don't have enough power for, you know, for Alistair to actually like take him. Which I guess it's understandable. Because he's a tank. He's not technically like, you know, someone who does, you know, the thing. Oh, do I really gotta do this from the? I gotta do this from the beginning. Eh? Well, never mind. I guess we now gotta try different strategies. Eh? I mean, that's the thing. You know, as a team, I can definitely like, you know, hold my own, but I don't think anybody is like, you know, good on their own. Maybe the Warden, but that's not really true. And I don't even know if Morrigan is actually like capable of holding her own. If that's the case. Ooh, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. I don't know, dude. But let's see what we can do. Let me send a ball of, you know, molten flaming lava to them. Okay, we started bad. So yeah, we gotta go, you know, we gotta start again, you know, the whole battle. Restarts. which is, you know, actually like really bad. Got him, man. Let me freeze everybody. Well, it seems like, you know, everything is gonna go according to plan, and by according to plan I mean really bad. Let me summon my speeder again. You know, maybe if I fight for myself, you know, I can summon the spider, and that way it could be like 2 versus 1. I feel like that could be really funny. Let me see what else I can do. I see my cat is like roaming around. It's really funny. I'm gonna put a blizzard over here just so that I can do like passive damage to everybody. There we go. I also wanna I don't know if I want to deal with the... I guess I want to deal with the mage first. Yes. How we doing? We are doing pretty well. Our Lehman is kind of dying. I don't even know if I want to keep him alive. I can barely keep myself alive, to be honest. Okay, people are dying left and right, which is not a bad thing, but not a good thing if we are the ones dying. Who's shooting arrows now? I don't even know. Should I take care of those guys? I don't really know. I mean, as long as they don't really, you know, shoot at us, never mind. Let's see. You guys are gonna go kaboom, kablam. We did what we could. Time to heal everybody. Maybe I shouldn't be where the blizzard is, but you know, not that I can do anything else. Alistair, you're doing you, and that is really good. Oh, I should definitely have used the thing over here, and by the thing I mean the spell. There's gonna be an intense battle, everybody. You guys better be ready. Where's Logain, by the way? Logain should be somewhere. Let me. Oh, this guy actually like got frozen. Let me go for the one that is not frozen. Let me eat him alive. There we go. And I love when the dog does that. You know, it's really fun. Did somebody say Catapluma? Jesus, rather. Okay, Alistair is doing okay. Let me see if... Okay, Hold His Might actually like should be really fine. But it says that I have insufficient stamina. So I'm just gonna make him... I'm gonna make him... You not do that. Oh, my cat is on the table. Hold on. Let me get them. Here comes the cat, everybody. Hey, kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat. There he is. Kitty cat. Let me move this the cat doesn't you know, touch the fan. There we go. The little baby. What can you do, man? Nothing, I'm in danger, Yeah, let me kill this guy because I hate, you know, opposing mages. And now that we have done that, let me throw them a bone and go a war. That should do it. Take that, society. Okay, where are you? Where am I? Where's everybody? I need some more potion. What is this guy looking at? Take that, society. And now that we have done that, let me throw them another blizzard. Or more than anything, let me throw them this. Mind blessed. Oh, my warden died. I don't even know where my warden is. That's pretty bad. I guess I'm just gonna... I'm gonna throw something over here, and then I'm gonna revive whoever is like in here. Never mind, I didn't revive anybody, Man, I don't know where my warden died. Well, this is really bad. But if my warden died, that also means that my spider died, which is not a good thing, eh? And also Alistair is about to die as well. Yum. So he's against Logain, which is, you know, understandable. Eh? I'm gonna go here instead, and I'm gonna attack him from the sides. Probably gonna set them up with this. And also probably gonna heal it. If not, then what else? You have precise striking, yes, but you also have shield wall. And also this. This is really funny because we have yeah, we have determined that, you know, Alistair is not good with going one-on-one against Logain. Could you hurry up with that, please? I don't wanna have to revive Alistair again. I'm gonna flee this time, just because it's funny. Eh? There we go. Now that we have done that, you may want to heal again. Are you ready with that, dog? Where's the Logain? Okay, so back somebody else killed him, so that's pretty good. I want the greater one now. Let me get the lesser one. The Delirium Potion should be fine.
I shall do it.
Okay, there we go. Let me get this guy some pills. Pills here. Hey, Logain, are you ready for? You ready for this, eh? I'm meeting him right now. Look at that dude. Okay. You ready for a blizzard and a half? Well, here we go. That should do it. Let me see if I can freeze this girl as well. My dog is doing what he can, and that's pretty cool. Okay, Logain is almost dead. Let me get him from behind. Okay, Alistair is almost dead. Don't tell me that my game is gonna... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, my game crashed. Ah, that sucks. That definitely sucks. Oh, man. Well, we were winning, you know? I'm bleeding, making me the victor. Right? But we can try this again. Well, I guess this is nice because now I can prevent, you know, the warden from dying. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that... On a limb and say that, you know, once you actually like get Logain's health, you know, down to 0, that's where the lady comes in and go, yo, enough of that, even though we technically won it. I don't know why, dude, you know, it'd be like that with this kind of game. Here we go. Oh, that guy resistible, that's really bad. Let me get that blizzard going on over here. Oh, don't tell me that that was a Logain. That blast radius is like insane, eh? Get that going on. Okay, my Warden is doing that. In the meantime, let me get this guy's frozen to death. Why did I freeze Alistair? God damn it. You summon the spider. Oh, I also freeze my dog. That's not really good. That's not really good in it. Oh my god, my Warden was going out for blood for this archer. Jesus. Okay, kill this guy in cold blood. In the meantime, let me see if I can, you know, do something about my, you know, the mages, because I wanna get rid of the mages as soon as possible. Hit this guy. And now that that's been the case, Alistair is frozen again. Yeah, just kill that guy. Oh, my spider went all the way over here. He wants blood. That's pretty good. What are we going? I guess it would be a good idea to just kill the other guys and be like that. I don't really know if I want them to be like that. Okay, Alistair is dead, and I don't know where Alistair is. That's Logain Soldier. Logain Soldier. Oh, where did Alistair go? I better kill them before they killed anybody else. This is really bad. I'm gonna go over here and hopefully not die again. No, my dog is the one that died. Okay, I guess that makes it a little bit easier to find him. I guess in the meantime, I'm just gonna run. Run, I run around. Dog, where are you? Where did my dog die? Oh, here he is. There you go. Enough life, bound. Okay, here we go. Could you please heal everybody? Thank you. And now that that's the case, let me go straight to Logain, because I wanna eat him, alive. Gotta eat this mage first. Regeneration. Yeah, I know, the game it be kinda funky like that. Funky. Alistair, you need to heal a little bit. Potent? No, I need a lesser one. Oh yeah, run like the coward you are. Got him. Let me get this guy. Let me see if I can mind blast them all. Mind blast. Dog, you should cure yourself. Greater one, yes. Yum. Do we have more soldiers laying around? Yes, I wanna. Okay, Spider, you focus on this guy. In fact, just freeze him, man. What about me? Doing what I can. Okay, I'm actually like doing pretty well. Now here comes the yield question. Do I want? Yeah, let me eat him alive. I love doing that. If these guys are fighting their own fight, that's pretty good.
In the Maker's name,
there you go.
We will have order.
Agreed.
Man, I guess I'm gonna bring the Warden.
Alistair's claim is challenged. In the days before,
because my second pick would be Morrigan, or my third pick would be Morrigan.
Alistair against Logain. Will the Landsmeet agree?
Yes, if it will avoid further bloodshed. But it must... Do you accept the terms?
I'm gonna try the Warden even though he doesn't have that much health. No, we refuse that. We accept Morrigan. My body will be Alistair's companion. Eh? Alistair accepts. I will be his champion.
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it.
You guys ready? Let's see how,
Prepare
you know,
yourself.
how, you know, how unprepared I am. I don't really believe that I'm gonna be, you know, that I'm gonna be winning one-on-one. But let's see what goes. Here we go. Oh, I cannot summon my spider. Well, I guess I can see why. He resisted that. Ow! No, attacking from behind, attacking from behind, eh? Ouches! Okay, this is not good because with one strike he does a ton of damage, so it's not gonna be a good idea. No, that is a bad idea and a half. Yeah, my Warden was never good against one-on-one, eh? Yeah, no, I gotta... Okay, let's choose Morrigan, but I don't feel like Morrigan is gonna... You know, it's gonna be a good pick either way. Do I really gotta go and grind again? Let me try and get them all at the same time, man. Okay, third time's a charm, I guess. There we go. Yeah, this fight is tough because I also have the option to not do it, but I don't know what consequences that may bring, you know. Oh, he got shattered, eh? God damn. I don't really know. Eh? Yeah, get him, man. Let me see if I can bring a blizzard over here. Well, everybody's like doing their own stuff. There we go. I feel like my spider is gonna go straight to the mages. I feel like that is a good thing to do. Let's take that and also this. There we go. And now he's gonna be eaten alive passively. But I could just wait straight for this guy, which I guess it's, you know, understandable. You do that. You could also just, you know, entertain the masses. Freeze this guy. Okay, maybe not freeze the guy, I guess. There we go. Now that my spider is dealing with this guy, little by little, I'm gonna try and see if I can, you know, just get this guy going on. Kaboom. Kaboom. Kablam. I believe that's the only archer. No, there's more archers on the other way. Okay, everybody heal. Everybody living now. Alistair, how you doing? Alistair is doing good. My spider is holding on to the alive. And we grew. I guess I could do this as well, eh? I think that's his idea. Spider, you doing good? No, you're not doing good at all, eh? It's fighting against Wrath, and that is really bad. See what else I can do. I mean, I could technically cure him, but no. Oh, the mages are curing themselves or each other. Ow. Much better than that. I just like my dog. Maybe I shouldn't worry about this guy, you know? I trust that Alistair is doing well, eh? Now that we've done that, another kaboom is needed. I get that guy. Okay, Alistair is dead, which will make it harder to revive him. But let me see if I can somehow find him. Is this you? I don't know if this is, you know, Alistair. I'm gonna go on a limb and say this is you. Revive! Oh, it was actually him, eh? That's pretty good. Appreciate. What a nuisance. Alistair, please heal, eh? There you go. Where's everybody? You're an ally of Goon. I'm gonna go against this guy. There we go. I'm gonna probably get my other dog. What again? Please heal. Health potion. Here we go. Yeah, my magician should not be in melee range or at melee range. Lyrium potion. Here we go. Take that. You take that, and then there we go. Ow. If this is how you want it. There we go. We have a new dog in town. You're doing good. You're doing fairly okay. I wanna probably go and get the other guy as well, but you know I'm frozen, so I cannot really do much. Oh, this guy is stance. He's so stance. This is definitely not going as smooth as I would otherwise like it. There we go. They're following the mage, which is always a bad thing, eh? You know, but that is a valid, you know, a valid strategy. If you're gonna go against somebody stronger, go against their mage first, because you know that's how things often go. I'm gonna probably have to do this again. Hold on. Yeah, let me freeze you guys, and then and only then, I can do this. Okay, my warden is dead. Goddamn. Yeah, I gotta take care of the rest of the guys then. My dog can almost go chomp again on that guy. Okay, Alistair is dead again. Can I revive them? No. Can I do something for this? No. Okay, dogs don't die. I'm gonna probably have to cast. Oh, I can actually like revive them. So let me. Well, actually, no. Let me put a lifeguard in there. Because he's the only like salvation we have. The mage is still alive, isn't he? Well, he's receiving passive passive healing, you know, little by little. You just hit him alive. That is not good. Where did this guy come from? This guy has come from. This is bad. Yeah, no, this run is not going as well as planned as, you know, other times. Yeah, nope. I gotta now reload it. This is bad, dude. And now I don't even know if Morrigan is gonna be, you know, well suited for, you know, one-on-one combat. As you know, as planned, I can always just refuse to fight. But I don't know if that's gonna be a good idea or not. I'm gonna try to not go against the guys that are, you know, the archers, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad if I do it. Oh, did I cancel the blizzard? Yes. If only it was that easy in real life. Okay, my dog, you're gonna go against this guy. Just get him alive. Oh, why did I cancel my spider ability there? My spider subscription there. Everybody's in the blizzard now. I feel like everybody's just programmed to... Actually, no, the spider is just right here. I feel like everybody's like either programmed to have way more health than what they do, or have way less damage than what they do. Probably a combination of both. I'm frozen. Making me the big player. Probably will have to go against this guy, or maybe even this guy. I'm gonna go against the mage because he's a nuisance and a pestilence and a half. Okay, you do that, man. There you go. Okay, Morrigan, please heal your partners. There we go. I don't even know if everybody has like full health or whatever. Yeah, like Frozen the movie, let it go, let it go. Please let your throne right go. How about another, where's the rest of them? There you go. That guy is now frozen. I feel a desire, an insatiable desire to just, you know, freeze them all. There you go. Which I guess I could do. Let me cleanse the auras, or whatever, you know, this thing actually like does. Well, that guy is going. I'm gonna try and see if I can do anything, you know, about this. That was not a good move, Okay, how's everybody doing? Okay, we're holding up. Alistair could do a little bit better. My dog is also frozen. Guess I'm just gonna make a kaboom. Because it's funny, You will... This guy. Yeah, Alistair, you could take one of these. Hold on. Just a normal. My dog. I'm gonna try and wait a little bit before I do anything rash. Irrational. Yeah, set some stuff like that. I'm just fighting my own fight. Oh, that was potent, man. Could you please go and kill this people?
Right? Name, stop.
There we go.
Have order.
Agreed. Let there be no further bloodshed.
Did I know? Should I not, agree to fight?
Challenged. In the days before King Callan had, such claims were settled.
Do you accept the terms?
I'm gonna try with Morrigan, but I don't feel like this is gonna be a good thing. What if I go with the dog?
Warden, no. I'm afraid we can't leave the fate of all Ferelden up to your dog. Anyone with a leftover hambone could buy his allegiance. Choose someone else.
Choose someone else. Morrigan will fight.
Oh, I shall I? 'Tis so kind of you to volunteer me.
Then prepare your champion and let us see an end to this.
I don't feel like this is gonna go well. Although I could try and see if by just setting a blizzard, maybe he can, take way more passive damage. Oh man, she's gonna die in the first slash. I guarantee you, she's gonna die in the first slash. Maybe if I was an arcane fighter, but not really. Please be frozen, eh? This is not gonna go well. Please be frozen. Yeah, this is not gonna go well, eh? I'll pull this, yeah, you do you, eh? What happened to me, eh? Warcry penalty to attack, eh? And just like that, she's dead, eh? Yeah, no. I guess I could also opt for not fighting. Because otherwise I don't really know what I gotta do, eh? Let's see. Again, Fighting prowess 2. Here we go, eh? I guess this could be considered as a beat 'em up at this point, eh? Let me bring my spider again, eh? Yeah, in the meantime, let me give them a blizzard, eh? I bet they will appreciate it, eh? There we go. Oh man, I guess there's also the possibility that I am very much ill-equipped for this, so I don't know. If I end up actually like being way underpowered, then I'm afraid I may have to restart everything. Well, not everything like the whole game, but like the whole land speed and go grind a little bit, maybe buy some new equipment or some some sort. Man, yeah, man. That's definitely a bad position to be at. So here we go. Eh? Let me freeze this dude and let me eat him alive. While they do that, let me see where the rest of my people are. They certainly are. Let me go get this guy first. Oh, never mind, he's already there. Which is actually like pretty good. But by the time I come back here, I'm gonna be well versed in everything that may have, that may happen over here. Damn, that guy got frozen. Let me steal you alive. Oh, that guy just appeared. Eh? Like I saw him spawn. Eh? Well, get them. Alistair, you're doing all right. You could be doing a little bit better, but what can I do? Heal. And do this, and also do this, please. There we go. What is my dog doing? My dog be doing, that is true. My dog be doing it. A woo, eh? Got him. Take this society. Could somebody take care of this guy for me? I just hit him at 11. While we do that, let me hit them with another blizzard. Oh wait, hold on. I still need more health for that. I'm gonna hit them with a kaboom. Guess it's really funny. Don't go directly there. Take it. What's my people doing? I'm almost there, which is not good. And this guy's doing alright. Might that be doing? Got him, man. Where's Logain? Logain is already over here, so that's gonna be pretty good if I do manage to do some good damage. Blizzard is almost ready. In the meantime, who are you? Are you a friend or foe? You are a friend. What about you? Let me set some poison to the game. Got him, man. And it's time for that time of the year, everybody. Merry Christmas. Blizzard 2.0, eh? How? You know how? Ow. How ironic, you know, a blizzard in a BioWare game. Eh? Get him, eh? Hit him alive. Eh? While we do that, let me see who is this guy. Here we go. Ah, got him. Eh? I'm gonna try and get this guy because otherwise it's gonna be really bad if he doesn't. Friend, foe, friend, eh? I get it. Okay, now that we have done that, how's our health situation going on? Not too bad. I might say not too bad. What am I doing over here? I shouldn't be here. Eh? I guess they wouldn't mind if I do this. Hold on, eh? There we go. Okay, my dog is frozen. Logan is almost there, eh? Alistair is doing what he can. Ow. And my spider is definitely doing something. Okay, that girl is almost there, eh? Look at the dog. Okay, dog, you eat this girl alive, eh? Well, actually, no.
Maker's name, stop! We will have order.
Agreed.
Okay, so I'm very much underpowered for this, so I'm gonna say no.
In the days before King Callan.
Yeah. Do you accept the terms?
We upset money on the fight, my warrior. No, we refuse.
My friend, reconsider. Even if we defeat Logan and all his allies here, we still cannot put Alistair on the throne. We cannot move the army against the Blight. If we are to salvage anything from this land's meat, we must accept the duel.
But I don't have enough power. No, this is crazy. After what he's done, the game will fight a fair duel.
Though you may count my honor as worth less than nothing, Warden, we are standing before the nobles of Ferelden. They will judge us both by our actions here.
I imagine that if I say no, people are gonna bet against me. But, you know... Man, oh man. I mean, not even Alistair is the one who... Even though he's like the tank, he doesn't have enough, like, you know, health. Finally, will accept.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
Warden, no. I'm afraid we can't leave the fate of all Ferelden up to your dog.
It's always a message to just choose the dog. Final fight. we go, eh? If I can keep this, can I activate stealth in combat? Well, I imagine that may be the case, eh? How much did that do? Nothing, eh? How could you miss, eh? I was right in front of you, eh? What does this do? The duelist focuses on proper form, getting a bonus to attack while this mode is active, eh? Keen defense had a bonus to defense while in this mode. Eh? I mean, thing is, I don't really know how to. Do I have an injury? Yeah, work, right? I don't really know how to mitigate stamina, like regeneration. Like as far as I know, I'm out of stamina while I'm in this. I guess the only thing that I can do is just wait. Yeah. Take that society. Eh? Oh, and now I don't have enough stamina to. Well, that did the trick. If I had like a million, like you know, health poultices, maybe that could be the case. Eh? Can I equip anything else other than stealth? Because I don't really have anything for that. Coup de grace, passive, dirty fighting. I already have that. Yeah, let me equip lock picking. Eh? Duelist. Is that a passive? Personal. Upset the balance. I already have that, but I don't have enough for that. Dual wielding expert, passive. Dual striking activated. Cripple. That doesn't sound bad, but I don't have enough stamina for that anyway. I have already cripple on my toolset. Jesus Christ. Cool weapon sweep, a flurry. Do I even have flurry anymore? Cripple flurry, I do. I don't know. There's no magic spell or whatever that I can do for me to upset the balance, and I cannot really summon anything. Eh? Ow. Well, that sucks. Okay, what can I do? What are my options? What are my options? Alistair doesn't really have enough. Doesn't really have enough power to do significant damage to Logain. My only option is the Warden, the Grey Warden, because he has the most damage that he can do, but he has very low stamina. Or it's not so much that he has low stamina, but he has, you know, things that consume his stamina very much and pretty fast. And Morrigan cannot withstand more than 3 hits, you know. Plus her stuff has to like recover. I don't know. Even if I don't fight, what happens if I don't fight? Dragon Age Origins. What happens if you don't fight Logain? Like if you refuse to do so. If you don't fight Logain and kill in the last bit, you must conscript him into the Grey Wardens to spare him. Conscript him? What does that mean? Eh? Don't discuss Alistair to leave your party in disgust. But I don't want Alistair to be the king. Well, against Logain, yeah. I mean, what do I do? I mean, I did do a save before the Landsmith, so we don't really lose that much progress anyway. Dragon Age Origins, Landsmith. Logain is too strong, eh? If you do that, the easiest way to overcome him is to let Alistair or another companion fight in your place. Spam crowd control spells or use heavy poison and bombs. Oh yeah, I can also do that. You're never forced to fight him with your Warden. Drunk Alistair. Damn. How did it again? Options. Questions about the Landsmeet. Of course I'm gonna be executing the guy, but I don't know. Could you run him in circles until the skills that can stun him? Thing is, even though I could still do that, for some reason the hitbox is comically large. So as you know, as long as the enemy has committed to an attack, that attack will land in the radius of the attack, which is, you know, long enough for me to not run away. You know, the circle that we're in is the radius of the attack of every attack that Logain does. Yeah, the way skills hit is rough. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I mean, when it comes to crowd control stuff, I guess I could try and see if maybe hitting, you know, the blizzard with Morrigan right out of the bat could help. Maybe, because the only crowd control attack that I have with Alistair is the one which he summons something and then something falls. When with the Warden I don't have that, and I cannot use the dog. I really wanted to use the dog. Let me hit him with the... I was not satisfied with that. Yes, the way skills hit is rough, definitely. I mean, I guess it is kind of surprising how I just managed to survive until now with the weapon that I have. If that's the case, you know. Let me freeze you. Oh, that guy got shot at. Poor guy. Let me hit you with the... There we go. Look guys, I'm playing Baldur's Gate, Right. Okay, you guys do that. In the meantime, Jesus Christ, everybody's getting plummeted to the ground. You will probably kill this guy in the meantime. Just because it is funny. I don't condone violence, Maybe I do. Allegedly, Hold on. Gotta help my people. Okay, that's a bad idea for me to be here, actually. There we go. Summon the speeder. I didn't feel the lands. Well, I guess I did. No, technically not. Well, I mean, yes. I mean, no. I don't know. Like, people are voting against me, but the majority of the people are voting for me. So there's like a majority of votes anyway. But hi, Sal, how you doing? Okay, here's the rundown. Here's the rundown of everything that's going down. Here's the rundown. I went to the Landsmeet. And then I was like, hey, you bad guy, you are a bad guy. And he was like, no, you stinky. And I was like, no, you stinky +1 forever. And then the daughter of Logain was like, hey, you guys know the Warden? He's stinky. And I was like, how could you? Because I didn't know that you had to, like, you know, talk to her before the Landsmeet. It's like half and half. Not half and half. The majority of votes were for me. I mean, I guess I could just play it, you know, from the beginning for you. Here we go. Lance medium mom. Here we go. Yeah, Nora is going against me, eh? Yeah, that failed the Lance meet, understandable. Eh? Here we go. That's okay, I can only... Never mind that. I mean, we were just, okay.
Tell us, Warden. How will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops?
I can only be here for a bit and no word there. But,
how much
well,
is
I mean...
the price of Ferelden honor now?
Okay, here's the thing. Yeah, no, I mean... Thing is... Here's the thing again. Even though I failed the Lance meet and everybody agreed to just, you know, duke it out, I have already won technically, but I have failed the battle against Loghain like one-on-one with my 3 characters. Like I chose Alistair, he dies. I chose the Warden, he dies as well. I chose Morrigan, she cannot even compete. Well, I mean the dog also cannot even compete, but you know, Morrigan dies because she doesn't have a lot of health. Alistair dies because he doesn't have enough damage, and the Warden dies because his stamina is too low. Eh? You can use potions in the fight. Eh? It's much better to do the 1v1. Do I have potions? I've been selling those, and I've been. Well, I mean, I have my poultices and everything. I guess I could stock up before the fight. Yeah, whatever we do, yeah. It's the blight and the whatever.
And once we open our borders to the
I guess if that's the case, then maybe I could do that.
Despite what you may think, Warden,
I have done my duty.
Whatever my regrets may be,
I neither know nor care who Eamon has offended enough to warrant
I protected her from you, and then she comes and then she goes like, no, she's stinky, he's stinky.
Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. This Warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero.
So if I did want the Lance meet, I wouldn't have to like fight, you know, this fight, right? Or should I? I mean, the save before this is of me trying to save the people who got slaved, which is a little bit further back. But I guess if worse comes to worse, I could just, you know, load from that save. Yeah, Eamon says to talk to Anor before going to the elves, otherwise she goes against you. Wait, I did talk to her, but whatever I did tell her, she just goes, I will see you in the Landsmith, Warden. And whenever I do want to talk to her, she just goes, I will talk to you in the Landsmith, Warden. And whatever and whatever and whatever.
Bodes ill for
yeah, whatever and whatever. Oh, thank you so much for the stream streak. The 3 stream streak, eh? God damn. Yeah, hold on. Let me go back. Let me go back. Oh, Ferelden! And then everybody dies. Yeah, because let me go back to Arl Eamon's place. I really wish there was a way to skip this this map transition, but you know the game's gotta load. Yeah, I did talk to Anora, but maybe I didn't pick the right stuff. Because yeah, whenever I do try to talk to her, she just goes, I will see you in the Landsmith, Warden. At the Landsmith, Warden. Where is she? She was... She was... Yeah, you have to get to support before helping the city elves. Oop. But that doesn't make her queen immediately. No, but that brings me her support, right? Or like, you know. Hello.
I will see you again in the Landsmeet chamber. I will see you again. I will see you again in the Landsmeet chamber.
So am I screwed? Yeah, it makes her go against her father. Ooh. I mean, should I? Do I still have time? Because hold on, yeah. Because the last save that I did was before, you know, before doing that. Like I did go to that place, but I did not technically save the elves just yet. You're not screwed, but there's gonna be more casualties. Goddamn. Yeah, I saw that Earl Eamon died. Either way, it's down to 2 decisions after defeating Logain, and then it is the end game. Goddamn. Okay, let's see my potions. What potions do I have? Flasks. I have acid coating. I can coat my blades with acid. Warmth bomb, rated ice soap, spirit bomb. Thomas Kill and Sundry, I haven't used that one. Regicide, antidote. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't have any potions because I haven't been using them. I thought, you know, my blade was good enough, but I guess it isn't. Oh man, I mean, I guess I could just go and buy some stuff. If that's the case, I could just buy like a million like instant death potions. So I guess let me go do that then. Morrigan and that's just how things go, eh? Will you throw away herbs in Resident Evil if you're not using them? Well, if I'm not taking any damage, because I'm that good. If I was doing a no damage run, then yeah. But this is not a no damage run, yeah. This is a please win the game run. Do you have any potions? Potions though, for you.
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't find.
I guess. Plus, there's also first aid sprays. There's also that, you know. Right. It's going to be fun to write about in the script. A little bit, yeah, I guess so. Well, not a little bit. It's going to be really fun. I just wanted to just, you know. Can I not just have a gun? The HOF got the sacred ashes and the game crashed. The game crashed. The HOF got the sacred ashes and then forgot to heal. Did he just? Well, I don't know if they. I guess did they just forget that they? That's the reason they got the ashes to begin with. It's just like a goddamn. Well, let me go buy some instant death potions, I guess. What's the strongest potions? Some of your strongest potions. What's the strongest potion that I could, you know, buy that, you know, could heal the, you know, Logain little by little, or more than anything. Well, I guess yeah, little by little, but the most potent one. Let me go to the camp if that's the case. Let me go talk to the merchant. Also, should I buy new equipment? I feel like I'm okay with the thing that I have, but maybe that's not the case.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Could you kill Logain? Could you please do that? Let me see your wares. Yeah, I got strats, thanks to Starlight. Okay, here we go. I guess there's bombs. Firebomb. The bomb explodes with flames dealing fire damage. Is Logain like, you know, weak against any of the elements? Is he weak against fire, against anything? When thrown, flasks and everything. Yeah, let me get the flasks. Freeze bombs, yeah, sure, why not? Fire bomb, soul rod. I need this as well. Let me get those. Let me get that. Mobility crunch, why not? Freezing coating, a small vial with a thick frosty liquid. Well, my thing already does frozen damage, or like freeze damage. Soul rod coating. I guess that could work a little bit. Deal spirit damage each hit. Shock coating. Does it keep on dealing that for a while, or does it run out eventually? Shock damage. A weapon coating in liquid lying, it deals electricity damage. Oh yeah, no, my blades do shock damage. Demonic poison. Deal additional spirit damage with each hit. Death through that threaten weapons and mild poison deal additional damage. Venom. I mean, it is a mild potion. Don't I have like a strong poison? Spirit bomb increases the user's resistance to spirit damage. Concentrated agent. I need that. Distillation agent. Interesting. A weapon coating in soul rod acid deals spirit damage. I wonder if he's, you know, weak to that. Do I even have that? Soul rod coating, eh? I have a soul rod bomb. Acid flasks. Salt and everything in between. And everything in between. I guess I could coat my things with, you know, spirit bomb, graded warm bulb. No, not really. I cannot really do that. Acidic coating, eh? Let me do demonic poison. Yeah, let me get 2 of those. Venom. And maybe death root extract as well. Okay, so how do I do this? How do I coat my stuff? Do I just keep them on like that and then everything is gonna like work itself out? Eh? Interesting, eh? Actually, what does this do? Electricity resistance, constitution to healing effects, receive, spirit resistance, nature resistance. Get down, get down. I need to buy more bombs. I have to have like 1,000,000 bombs. I don't want to destroy it. For how long does this last? Will this last like, you know, as long as I change the weapon? Or will this last all the way? I don't know. Let me put it down. Okay, that's basically everything that I needed to buy from this guy. Let me see if I can buy anything from the other places. Imagine if I could just, you know, enlist the help of the mama of the girl, eh? Plymouth, there we go. The mom of the girl.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more.
Man. Hello. Let me see your wares. Give me whatever you have. Mac Bane potion recipe, interesting. Toxin extract. Demonic eclair. I'm fine. I also need more healing potions, now that I think about it.
You're back.
I am back. Oh, things that he doesn't have, eh? Let me see if the other places have actually like something on
Welcome back.
You know, on sale.
Else you'd like to look at?
We're going on a shopping spree, everybody. Silver White Moon. Sander, how you doing? Welcome in. Eh? You just got me realizing that I don't have enough preparations to fight Logain. I'm definitely underpowered, but I'm trying to see if you know, if I can just you know fire bombs at him and maybe he will die that way.
To the wonders of Thedas. We can.
Let's see, what's this? Sense of awareness. Makes the user more aware of surrounding actions, but less able to resist hostile influences. No. Oh hell no, I don't want that. Let's see, what else? Spirit healer, we already have that. I thought it could be cool if I could just, you know, heal myself like that. Let me see if the other places have more bombs and stuff. Although I know that I could make them, but I don't really know how to make them. So let's see. I love the little like the animal does. Forgot his name. The goat.
Yes.
Yes. I already went to the state. The alienage. No, not really. Or maybe the alienage has something, you know. Maybe they have something that I can buy, you know. I know that there was a shop in here, so I don't really know. But I imagine that we're gonna have to do a double take, you know, when it comes to you know, the landsmith. The landsmith may have need to be postponed till next Sunday, or depending on how, you know, we prepare ourselves.
Here. I heard all about what you did to those.
Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. Freezing coding. Powder trap. I guess a trap would be nice. Sleeping gas trap. Record trap making. When triggered, the trap releases a small burst of sleeping powder, causing creatures in the area to fall asleep unless they pass a physical resistance check, which I guess is gonna be something that Logain is, you know, not weak against.
Here comes a new challenger.
Hey, Patch, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for, you know, for following me. El Verdolero. Qué nombrecito. What a name, eh? How you doing, Pancha? Welcome in. You just caught me trying to see if I can buy more bombs, but I don't feel like, you know, anybody's selling bombs around, you know. I at least have some. I don't even know if I can make them, to be honest. Can I even make bombs? Bombs? You want them? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. Is that even a possibility? I don't think so. I only have like stealing, not even trap making it. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Eh? Could poison making be a thing, eh? I can make a venom, but that's just about it. I'm doing pretty well, actually, eh? Having a really nice Sunday. I mean, despite the fact that I keep on dying and dying on the landsmeet, but other than that, you know, I'm doing pretty well. What else can I do? Morrigan, can you buy a miracle of life? Make something for us. Can you make traps? Can you make bombs? Can you make anything? Eh? Double bake my body crunch. No, I cannot make bombs. Sad to see. You know. Maybe they have something. I don't really believe that they may have something in where the elves are. Maybe I can buy something. I guess I could just search it up. Hold on. Dragon Age Origins. Where to buy bombs? You want them? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. Bombs are primarily created by the potion making skill rather than bought pre-made. To craft them, you must purchase the respective recipes and ingredients. You can buy pre-assembled bombs from specific merchants like Armas in the Silver Red Mines and Awakening expansion, which I don't want to play right now. By the Quartermaster of the Ostagar, the merchant is in Lothering. Freeze bombs, flask and corruption and everything. I don't know, man. Fire crystals stuck up at a large store in Dennery Medlinage. Fire crystals. I mean, I guess I could buy those. Plastic and Corruptor Angels. You can purchase unlimited supplies of flask from Bowl and Fedic, your camp's merchant, and Alimer and Orsamore. Man. Well, I guess I could try and see if I could buy them fire flasks. Like, I guess at best I could just make a bunch of fire bombs. It's gonna be extra funny. Here we go. Hello.
Look who's here.
Again. Okay, fire crystals. Here we go. Freezing coating, lesser something. He only has to trap trigger, no death through. Well, a little bit, I guess, if I have to. Rock salt recipe. Glamour charm. Freezing coating recipe. Flaming coating recipe. I don't really need the greater injury one. Huh? Slipping gas cloud trap. Nah. I mean, here's the thing. I also would need to level up my poison making thingy. So it is not like I'm gonna be doing that. That's a really cool emote, by the way. The heart spawner. I don't know. I guess I could try and see if with the bombs that I have, it's gonna be enough to just, you know, kill the guy. Because if not, I'm gonna try. Because the other option that we have is just going back and try and see if I can actually, like, you know, talk to Nora and be like, hey, yo, fam, can we actually, like, you know, come to an agreement? Because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. Let's see.
If there's anything I can do for...
I don't even have the bomb recipes now that I think about it. Distillation agent. I do need that. Thank you so much. Need 50 dose. And what else? Frozen lightning. Demonic Icar. Concentrator agent. That would be nice. Oh, that's too expensive. Fire crystal, yeah, give me that. And some flasks. I need my flasks. Okay, so let's see. According to this, I could just make stuff. Expert poison making. Wow. Wow. And I don't even have the trap making ones. I'm just gonna go like this and see what we can do. Let's see if by a miracle of life I just, you know, can survive by doing that.
Indeed.
Because if not, then I'm just gonna go back, you know, to the save we did where we went to exorcise the people. Oh, Angeline! It's a good surprise to see you here. Hello everybody, how you guys doing? Welcome in. Hi everybody. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a cheeky shout out. Welcome in everybody. My name is Kangadanga. It is so nice to see you all. You know. Shout outs to Angeline. How you doing? Welcome in, Angeline. What were you playing? You were playing Code Veronica X. That's nice. I've been playing that game, you know, to hype up the remake. It's, you know, it's such a really cool game, man. Did you finish it? Were you doing a specific, like, challenge run or whatever? Let me know everything about it. You finally got it working again. You were playing the GameCube version, right? Or were you playing the PS2 version? I'm still at the start, just casual. That's nice to know. Yeah, it is nice to just do a casual playthrough after a long time. That's what I actually did, because I did play Code Veronica like last year, and I was like, should I do a playthrough? You know, now that the remake has been announced, and I so decided to do so. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I am Skongadonga. You guys may know me, may not know me. I play horror games, survival horror games mostly. Classic games and games that I have never played before, such as this one. I've been playing Dragon Age Origins for a good while now. I believe like 4 months by now, maybe 3 months. And right now I'm a little bit of a you know, a sticky situation, mostly because I found myself not being able to kill a certain enemy that I am supposed to kill, but either my characters are under leveled, maybe I don't have enough, you know, skill, I guess, or maybe my equipment is not good enough. But I'm currently stuck, you know. I love Morrigan and Alistair in this game. Morrigan outfit is so good. It is like really really aerodynamic, I guess, you know. But it's actually like a nice, you know, fashion statement. Like, I wish I could pull this off. I wish anybody could pull this off, you know. Everybody wishes to pull this off. I feel like you could, you know, pull this off, you know. Just put a cap and an arm and sleeve and be like, hey, I'm Morgan, eh? It kind of reminds me of the outfits that Selena, you know, Selena Quintanilla used to wear sometimes, you know. She wasn't really overly like revealing, but whenever she did wear like something like this, you know, she could definitely like slay with that kind of outfit. God rest her soul, you know. Shout out to anybody who knows who Selena is, you know, the goddess of cumbia. But yeah, I'm at the Landsmeet, and it seems like I'm having really a lot of trouble to, you know, just fight Logain. It's really bad. How do I go to the Landsmeet again? Kind of forgot. Let me go to Arl Eamon's estate. But yeah, I'm having trouble with the Landsmeet. And my best friend Alice Darla, who you guys should follow, by the way. Let me give her a shout out as well, eh? So Alice Darla. She's gonna make a video about this game, by the way. And she recommended that maybe I should buy some bombs. And maybe do some of the, you know, coat some of my weapons in either acidic coating or like soul rot coating, because I am not making enough damage, and that kind of sucks, you know. That definitely kind of sucks. So yeah. But yeah, if you got a raid and run, no worries. If you want to stay here just to see how everything goes, then sure enough. But if I keep on dying to, I think it's a much game to ninja, maybe game to ninja. I'm gonna call you ninja or to ninja or Greninja, maybe, like the Pokemon. I think it's much gem to ninja, game to ninja, probably. I don't know. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, if you want to stick around and see how the Landsmeet goes, we may have to, like, you know, redo it over and over and over again just to see how the battle goes, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad if I do not. How do I go to the Landsmeet again? I completely forgot how to do it. But if I keep on dying the low game fight, I'm unfortunately gonna have to reload a previous save that is not too far away from where we are right now, but it is still kind of like you know, further away from where I would be comfortable to be, like, you know. But I'll try and see what I can do. I'm definitely gonna try and see what I can do. So stick around for like everything and anything. So we're at the Landsmeet again. Let me save this. There we go. Landsmeeting your mom. Now that I have more stuff, first let me coat my weapons with poison and everything. Fist bomb and everything. Acid flask. When thrown. But what about when coating my stuff? I want to coat my stuff with poison and everything. Death reduction. The weapons mild poison. Additional nature damage. Spirit bomb. Ice salve. The user resistance to cold damage. No. Although that could be nice. Let me use it. Demonic poison, eh? I wonder what happened to the latest Dragon Age game. Was it a flop? I guess technically. I haven't really played the rest of the series because this is my first entry in the series, and also my first ever like game, you know, of the franchise. But I have heard, you know, from the people that have played this game that the game may not have been that good. Like I have heard that it was kind of controversial, you know. This is the only one that I played too. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, and it's an interesting, you know, proposition on the medieval kind of like, you know, setting. Because I have mentioned this before, but this doesn't feel as medieval as, you know, as like, you know, the sword on the stone would be like, this is not like, you know, like, let's go meet with the elves and then let's sing with them and let's go talk to Merlin and, you know, get the sword on you know, out of the stone and then gather with the circle, you know, table of the round table of the great warriors and whatever. Like, it doesn't feel like that medieval. It feels medieval in the sense of yeah, this happens in medieval times, but you know, it's a different kind of medieval kind of deal. You got stuck at a fight and I never went back to it. Which one? I may have already, you know, been through that one, maybe. So I don't know.
Freedoms, our traditions.
I'm gonna play this cutscene again so that you guys can know exactly how I stand on, you know, this battle.
Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
Look at that guy's beard. Do you guys think that maybe he stylishes it that way?
But no one here is taken in by
You know, that guy is ugly. That's how you know that he is, like, you know, bad.
On the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is,
he also has like an evil accent. So that way you can also know that he's evil.
Here we have the puppeteer.
That's what he thinks.
Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? What do they offer you? How much is the
That's
price
something that I also
you know,
that I've also noticed, you know, that people sometimes do. They don't say issue, they say issue, which I imagine that that's something that, you know, only the people in the, like, the higher status do. You know, they don't say issue, they say issue, and that's pretty funny. You know? The Blade is a threat here, not
There are
Olaine.
enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The South is fallen, Logain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
You can also see that the beard is just like a bunch of, like, a strip of hair that just, you know, hangs. It doesn't really, like, you know, have any
They claim that
foundation.
they alone can end the blight, yet they failed
Which is really funny,
spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the chevaliers, and we really expect them to simply return from whence they came.
Maybe, yeah. You sold Ferelden citizens into slavery to fund your war.
What's this?
There
is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself. There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the riots.
So yeah, this guy tried to, you know, slave a bunch of elves just because, you know, they were like the outcasts in the main city. And he was like, you know, they weren't doing anything, so they might as well just do something. So this guy is, you know, pro-slavery. If he wasn't like evil enough, you know.
I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
So he thinks. I don't want to persuade him because I don't want Alistair to be the king, because he doesn't want to be the king, and he has expressed, like, you know, very explicitly that he doesn't want to be the king. Did you let Hal torture citizens for the good of Ferelden? We wasn't an apostate to poison Eamon. You do this one. Hi, baby. Hold on. Let me show you to the people. Check this out, everybody. Check this out. Check this out. Look at this little baby. Look at him. Appreciate good art. Look at him, man. Look at the baby. Look at him, man. Be funny. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I only know how to say meow, meow, meow. He's like, what's going on, man? Oh, you wanna go down, baby? You wanna go down? That's fine, baby. His name is Felix, by the way. Yeah, the cute little baby. Yeah. He is not even like a year old. I believe he's like in his first like 4 months of, or maybe he's closer to a year. I don't know. We adopted him because somebody. We have the theory that somebody, like, you know, chucked it on our patio, because since we have a big dog, they may have thought that maybe my dog was gonna eat the cat. But my dog is really chilled, you know, and he wasn't in any danger at all. So we kept hearing a little cat, and then we searched for him, and we ended up adopting him. So we don't really know how old he is, but you know, he's small. He's small years old. He's so small. I love it. I want to get another cat so bad, but my cat is a boss battle. He might bully. but a kitten though. Yeah, I know. But I guess it could be nice to have another cat, you know. If anything, I feel like, you know, your little baby could be, you know, okay with the idea if you do show him, like, well, I don't know if you take Finn out for like walks, because I know that there's like, you know, leashes for cats, and you can take your cats, you know, for a walk. I don't know, maybe Finn is like, you know, an 100% like, you know, indoors cat, and it's understandable if he doesn't, like, you know, go for walks.
I assure you, Warden,
but I guess, you know, exposition or exposing him to other cats, you know, maybe on a pet store, maybe at the vet could make him be at ease. He always been alone, so it's hard to decide. I guess it would be a nice idea to do it, because even though he is not accustomed to see anybody, I don't feel like he would have a problem. He may bully a little bit, yeah, sure enough, but I believe that he may be at the point of his life in which he may be like, here's another cat, sure, whatever, you know. I don't feel like he would mind, you know. Taking your cat for a walk with a harness is such a flex, for real, for real. That's something that I do plan on doing, you know, when he grows up a little bit more. Just get him on a leash and then, you know, go for a walk. Maybe around the street, maybe not like to the park just yet, but maybe around the street, you know. We're discussing your claims here. What have I done? I protected her from you.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself.
She believes well.
Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. This warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero in a bid to put an imposter on Merrick's throne.
So check this out. I was supposed to talk with her before going here to the Landsmeet, which I did, but I did not see any options, you know, to persuade her to come into an agreement. So we have to battle it out, you know, we have to duke it out.
My father will always do what must
and I don't know if, you know, having her on our side could mean that we don't have to fight. But if that's the case, then maybe I do gotta, you know,
and who can
gotta get
that
that,
this Alistair
you know,
is?
that old save going on.
Save that he may have royal blood.
Yeah, Kitty used to be in a harness when he's young. It's way easy. It's hard to find them specifically for cats, but you can find them for small, you know.
Through this crisis.
I'll see what I can do, so that, you know, I can have him be like, oh, this is a harness, this is nice.
Our land has been threatened before.
Let's see how many people root for me.
And lost and won times beyond counting.
This guy talks too much and too loud. He's such a loud mob.
We will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall
stand with me.
My
cat refuses to move when I put him in a harness.
Yeah. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Hell yeah.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden.
Hell
the
yeah.
Western Hills
Gang.
Throw their lot in with the Wardens. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain.
Ooh, I can get it on him, but he will just stand there and eventually flop over because he doesn't want to walk or whatever. He knows what's going on, you know?
This bodes ill for us all.
Yeah, I don't have the unanimous vote of, you know, of everybody, which is like unanimous, to begin with. So I guess we gotta have to battle it out,
The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king. We must not allow it to cost us.
I guess the fact that I didn't have like a unanimous vote means that I lose,
and this
you know.
Warden with treason. Take these traitors outside to await execution.
To arms! We will not be taken without a fight.
Here we go. Time for doing this battle again for the 5th time, eh? Because, you know, I keep on dying, you know, with Logain, eh? There you go. Did somebody say kaboom, eh? Let me summon. Okay, who in here is arachnophobic? Well, I guess I shouldn't even ask. Yeah, if you guys are arachnophobic, I'm gonna summon the. I'm gonna get the bear going on instead of the spider. I guess everybody could, you know, agree that a spider, you know, seeing a spider is not that pleasant. So, yeah, I'm gonna summon the bear instead. Morrigan, could you please give us a blizzard? We're gonna die of a heat stroke here. Look at that bear. Yo, that bear be cooking. I'm gonna eat this mage alive because he's stinky. Yum 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 yum, delicious. Okay, you do that. You will kill this guy. I'm gonna go against the mages first because, you know. Well, that guy's almost dead. You got frozen over. That is not good. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, here's Logain, and it's a bad idea that I have him here, right now, because that can only mean one thing, eh? Oh. Yeah, if he goes against me, I'm frozen. I gotta heal myself, otherwise I'm gonna die. I was gonna run away. Eh? I'm gonna run away. Morrigan, could you please heal me? Thank you, darling. I kinda wonder if I can freeze Logain, but I also don't wanna like risk it, I guess. There we go. Well, I didn't freeze him, but I did stun him, which is like, you know, similar. The resist out of form. Can I? Got him. Ow. I find it really funny that the area of effect, the area of effects for this attacks is really wide. If Morrigan dies, I'm gonna have to restart the battle because it is really bad to not have a magician. Ow! And just like that, the run is done. Eh? Let me see what else I can do. Eh? Yeah, Morrigan should not die, otherwise everybody's gonna die. Am I going to try this again? Here we go. That did not hit anybody. Okay, let's try that again. Maybe when I fought. There we go. That's a little bit better. Morrigan freeze this guy, and you summon the bear. Although I gotta be honest, summoning the spider is way more useful because he can. He can, you know, restrain some of the people's mobility. There we go. Get that freezing going on. Dog, you do the thing. Let's go and get some of these guys. Here we go. Eat that guy alive. Ah, I'm frozen. Okay, let me get the mage. Is the mage already dead? No. The mage is not even being affected by the blizzard, which is really bad. That slam did nothing, eh? Here we go. Kaboom, kablam. I'm frozen again. By my own freezing abilities nonetheless. And Morgan, you're gonna have to come here again. Eh? Let's do a kaboom, man. Cleansing aura. Man, this gets unnecessarily, you know, intense. But I guess we're fighting, you know, for our lives, you know, for the future or whatever. So it is not as unnecessary as one may believe it. Big award. Is the mage dead yet? Yes. Okay, there we go. Dear Morrigan, we have another situation. Could you please give us another one of these? Thank you. No, I don't want to destroy it. I can barely do that. I guess I could try and get them again. That was really bad. That exploded on my face. My dog is dead. Let me see if I can find my dog. Dog, how are you? Or where are you? Here's my dog. Okay, nobody see it. Nobody check this out. Okay, everybody check this out then. Revive. My dog has been revived. Eat something, please. And you, Morrigan. Please, everybody. There we go. Okay, everybody, heal, please. How are you doing? You're doing good. You're doing good. Surprisingly, everybody is like doing pretty well. Oh, that guy got obliterated. Are you guys ready for another blizzard? There we go. Goddamn. Okay, where's Logain? I wanna eat him alive. Is that you, Logain? No. Where's Logain? Oh, Logain's all the way over here. Let me eat him alive. Yum. Delicious, I got frozen. I got frozen again. Okay, I need more. I need a little bit of more potent potion over here. Lyrium potion, a greater healing potion. Lyrium, not helium. Okay. I guess I could place a life ward on somebody, but I don't know who. Keep on getting frozen, which is not good, but also not bad either. Oh, look at these dudes. Haha, you guys got frozen too, You also get frozen. Let me hit him with the fascinating.
In the Maker's name, stop.
There you go.
We will have order.
Agreed. Let there be no further bloodshed in the Landsmeet.
Alistair's claim is challenged. In the days before
But only the claim, not him,
claims were settled by duels. Alistair against Logain. Will the Landsmeet agree?
Yes, if it will avoid further bloodshed.
It comes down to
but
this.
It must be fought according to tradition.
The Warden doesn't have any crowd like control abilities, so I cannot really like spam those on the game. Alistair does have one crowd control ability, but even though he has like defense, he doesn't have a lot of attack. And Morrigan doesn't have a lot of defense. She can do like crowd control stuff, like she can like freeze people if she wants to. But she doesn't have a lot of like defense. I don't know. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to try this twice. I'm gonna try it with me first and then Morrigan. I will be his champion.
You or me, the men will follow. So, let us fight.
Man, oh man, are you guys ready to see me fail again? For the 5th time, I wish I could save before this, Or maybe I can. You got this, thank you, but you soon will see why I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna lose. You soon will see why. Look at that guy. But thank you so much for the encouragement. That's really sweet of you. Okay, here we go. Do I already have a poison coating thing yet? Dueling, summon bear. I already have the bear. Chance, critical chance. How can I see if I already have like a coating of poison or whatever? Let's see, death through extract. Correct is mild poison deals additional damage. Demonic poison. So I'm gonna use it. Okay, now my thing has poison. So check this out. I'm gonna try and getting like this. Ow. Could you please attack? Got him. There we go. Okay, here we go. Acid flask. Here we go. Shouldn't have done that like really close to me, eh? Freeze bomb. Here we go. That actually did some damage to him, man. That's pretty good. Ow. I mean, so he says, but you see how much damage he's actually like, you know, dealing, eh? It's not even funny, eh? Ow. Okay, let's try and see if I can use this against him. It's gonna be funny, eh? Ow. What? Ow. I was gonna say, what if I just run, eh? But that doesn't work like that, you know? Even if I can run. Well, I still have one. There you go. Okay, now let me throw an acid one, eh? Here we go, eh? Yeah, maybe not a good idea if I'm the one close to it, you know? Ooh, that actually like dealt a good amount of damage. Okay, I'm gonna deal another one, okay? I'm gonna throw another one at you, eh? Coming right at you. Oh, well, actually, no. Ooh, Soul Rod Bomber. That should be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe if I keep this going on as is, I could actually like that. My bear is actually like over here, but he's... Oh, I can just run away. Okay, bear, could you please help me, eh? Oh, can the bear help me, eh? I wonder, eh? That would be amazing, eh? Okay, it turns out that I could just cheese this battle, huh? Okay, here we go, eh? Look at that fool, eh? Yeah, have a present, eh? Take that, society, eh? Yee, you cannot get me. I better heal before anything happens, you know? Yum, 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 yum. You cannot get me. Whoop, 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 whoop. I wonder if my Jesus Christ, my bear is a real one. He's just going like, you know, let me at him, man. There you go. Oh, if this finishes him, actually I cannot. Eh? Here we go. Do you want an acid one, my friend? Eh? There we go.
I underestimated you, Warden.
We did it.
Thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play.
If you summon the band, maybe could you just get behind the audience? That could be fun. But we ended up doing it anyway.
I've not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
He yields, he says. You'll die for what you've done.
Wait, there is another option. Batean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
Thank you so much for the G's. Oh, I guess that could be a good thing. Want to make him a warden? Why?
There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not?
I guess so.
You gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed.
Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea either way, yeah.
How can we simply forget that?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. No, Logain has to die for his crimes.
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
No?
Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up.
Yeah, this not actually like worked, man. Turns out that, you know, just poisoning the guy just worked.
Knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
Here we go, everybody. If you guys don't want to see somebody die, then you better keep your eyes open, eh? Alistair, you should be the one to do this.
I will. I owe that to Duncan.
But yeah, we did it, everybody. Here we go. And we have a home run. I'll buy that for $1. Take that, nerd. Yeah, we did it. Eh?
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
He refuses the throne. Everyone here has heard him. I think it's clear then. He abdicates in favor of me.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Enora. Warden, will you help us?
Yeah, I don't want Alistair to be the king. Yeah, I can settle this. I want to speak with Enora first.
Certainly.
He's gonna make it, right? Yeah. If we send enough thoughts and prayers, then I'm sure that he will make it. Yeah. I'm sure that he's gonna be just fine if we send our thoughts and prayers. You know? What makes you a better choice than Alistair?
Surely that's not a serious question. I have been the ruler of this nation in all but name for the last 5 years. I can lead Ferelden. Alistair can't. If you give him the crown, then you've only brought us a brief pause in the civil war. It will
actually, yeah, that's a fair point. Even though she's not technically like good, she is way more capable of being, you know, a queen than what Alistair could be a king. Eh? Why should I trust you after what you've done?
Because I will always do what is necessary for my people. Doubt anything else about me, Warden, but not that.
I mean, I guess when it comes to her, without the influence of her dad, she's bound to be a little bit more, you know, a little bit more obligated, I guess. He's gonna have to, you know, go through with her word, because otherwise she saw what happened to her, you know, to her dad. That's bound to happen to her if she, you know, betrays us again. Ruthless.
I prefer to think of it as having staunch determination. Was there a point you wanted to make?
Yeah, just wanted to let it out. No, I just wanted to say it.
Oh, I'm glad that you can take time from deciding the fate of our nation for this.
I'd like to speak to Alistair as well.
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams.
Do you think ready to be the king? Should I choose Honora?
On the one hand, she did almost have us killed. On the other hand, no, there is no other hand. Don't make her queen.
I mean, I'm sorry, but you don't want to be the king.
Are there people who are ready for that sort of thing? But I guess if it comes down to it, I'll do my best. Oh, I think my stomach just twisted up in a knot or something.
What do you think I should do?
You're asking me?
Yeah.
Well, I guess your options are give the crown to the woman who double-crossed us, or give the crown to me. Thrilling, I know. Frankly, I think you should give her the throne. I've never wanted it. But it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you the throne, man, because he has said many times that he just doesn't want to be the king. So, yeah. I'm ready to choose.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
I believe Alistair and others should marry and rule jointly. I don't feel like that's gonna be a thing. Is that even a thing? I feel like Alistair is gonna be really mad if I say that, you know. Like, I don't really want to say that. What happens if I do say that? Dragon Age Origins. What does Alistair say if I marry him to Honora? Let's search the wiki. So I believe somebody says, "You're so miserable. You think they both are?" Yeah, everybody's gonna be miserable. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to. You know, I don't think I want to marry them to each other. No, I don't want to. I don't want to marry them. Well, I'm gonna go for Queen Honora.
Thank you, Warden. You were wise not to disrupt Ferelden's governance any further in a time of such crisis. My first act as Queen must be to insist on receiving Alistair's oath before all the lands meet, to relinquish all claim to the throne for himself and his heirs.
Oh, I never wanted it. I mean,
yeah.
Yes, of course. Happily,
in fact, yeah, he doesn't want to be the king.
And ladies of Ferelden, there is still a blight to defeat and armies to gather, and I appoint this man to lead us in both. We will not allow this land to be further threatened by the archdemon. Gather your forces.
Hopefully we are now in, you know, negotiation terms now,
morrow,
you know. Maybe we can start this friendship with a new coat of paint. And there you go. Who knew that somebody else had to die in order for, you know, change to happen in history?
So it's done. My father is dead. I never thought he would go so far.
Know what?
I never thought it would end like it did. Such a waste.
I'm sorry, I wish it could have been otherwise. The game was a criminal. Thanks for betraying me, by the way. There's a lot to be done still.
That is true. All Eamon has left for Reckless.
Yeah, if I do say anything regarding him or her or anything between, yeah, I believe she's just gonna be mad. That's definitely gonna be the case.
You have united for Ferelden, Warden. Now we face the blight.
And thus we have entered the end game, everybody. We have finally entered the end game. So these next 2 streams that I do of this game could possibly be the last ones. But then again, I am not so sure if I am gonna be having enough manpower. I guess I do. I am aware that when you played the game, the end game sequence, everybody on your team is gonna go and fight. So I guess I should put them with the best kind of, like, you know, equipment that they can have. Fortunately, I do have enough money, I guess. So I need to buy equipment for them, runes, and level them up enough so that they can, you know, do the thing. Hi, Ogrim.
Right here, old pal.
Hell yeah. Tell me more about Berserkers. I'd like to know more about you. Tell me more about Berserkers.
What the sod is there to know? You get mad, you fly into battle, and things die. It's pretty simple.
How do you guys think that, you know, things are gonna go down? Do you guys think that maybe, just maybe, you know, I may do that like first try? Because there's like a big dragon that I do gotta, you know, kill. Not that kind of big dragon,
but others have
but
to think
a huge dragon that I do gotta kill.
Monsters, nobles, your wife, whatever.
Your wife.
Aye, especially my wife.
Thank you so much for checking the socials out. Yeah, join the Discord if you guys want to. It's really cool, you know, over there. Thank you for the list.
Aye, all right then.
And there we go. Let's see what the rest of the gang, you know, says about everything.
Oh, and now his lordship's left again.
Can't talk now, sir.
Mistress
Agatha would have my hide.
Maybe if I drop a couple of good plates, they won't make me dry them anymore.
Oh, wow. What a logic, eh? Oh, it's interesting. I can just go on my own. Well, that's not too bad, yeah. I'll follow you on Instagram and other socials. Thank you. Let me see what else I can do here. Let me see. I can go on top of the table. Just barely.
His lordship's already gone, Warden, but
She says, hey. Anybody else in here?
The Redcliffe servants are intolerable. I don't care if their household is 10 times.
Whatever she says.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bed bugs had fleas.
Wow. Can you answer some questions?
Whatever you'd like to ask.
Let's just move on, right? So I can't really talk about them about anything yet.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Something I can help with?
Not really. What do you know? What do you know of this place?
Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown of the king. She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are strong.
Or so she says. Well, I mean, yeah, it is supposed to be the capital, isn't it?
Just like the country and the people.
Let's talk about something else.
Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Tell me a tale.
All right. It is my job to spin yarns after all.
Spin yarns. That's an interesting thing to say. Oh, she has already told me about everything. Oh, never mind. There we go. Oh, I can change my equipment like this. That's really funny. Eh? Fascinating, eh? I just told you. Thank you. Check out my reels and posts. Well, I mean, I imagine that's why you follow me as well. You know, you're bound to do that if you follow me. But thank you so much for the follow. So, where's the rest of the people?
All right.
No, I don't want to go back. So I imagine that everybody must be in Arl Eamon's place if they are like discussing everything and anything. So let me go to Arl Eamon's room and see what we can find. Let's check him out. Thank you. That is really nice of you. Whoa. Let's see. I love it when people just write whoa in the songs, like, you know, yeah, that's my lyrics now. Whoa.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
I have some questions. Never mind. I mean, I guess in the end he was coming to terms with being the king, but in the end I'm glad that he was honest, you know, with himself and being like, you know, I don't want to be the king. Insufficient skills, she says. Oh, is Arliman dead? I believe he is. I believe he got killed by, you know, in the landsmith. That sucks. I guess I could have made an effort to just, you know, keep him alive, but you know. You know it. So I believe this is Queen Anora's room. I guess I'm gonna be executed just by looking at this place. Hello Morrigan, how you doing?
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire.
You know what? I'd like to ask you something.
So,
never mind,
if one
I'd like to discuss something personal.
alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
Yes.
And you wish to do this in front of an audience, do you?
Mm-hmm.
To think of it, I find myself no longer caring.
There you go. So for those of you who don't know, we can romance Morrigan. Yeah, everybody die of envy. I got to kiss Morrigan, you guys didn't, eh? Yeah. It's always standard.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. You called.
There we go. I have a question.
I'm hardly surprised.
You like Ferelden very strange?
No one has a place here. Your father will be very
never mind.
As you.
Big wolf, big wolf, big wolf. Look at them being happy. Eh? That's so cool. But yeah, we're off to the end game, everybody. I don't know exactly how things are gonna go from here on out, but if things go the way that I think they're gonna go, I either gonna need 1,000,000 more acid flasks, or I will need to get that command line going on, because you know I don't really wanna resort to doing that. But if worse comes to worse, I'm just gonna do that. But man, I just hope, I pray that that's not gonna be the case. More of an Alistair, man. Morrigan is one of the coolest characters in the whole series, story-wise, though. That do be true. I mean, as far as I'm aware, you cannot really, you know, marry or romance Alistair as a man. There may be a mod for that, probably, possibly speaking. But I don't know. I mean, the fact that they didn't make that a thing by default is kind of like, you know, a little bit like, ooh.
His lordship has gone on to Redcliffe.
I don't see our demon anyway. Well, obviously, maybe he died, which is very sad. Yeah, only Sablin has as man-to-man romance.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind?
I actually like had to turn down Severin because I was, you know, I was gonna choose Morrigan. Or more than anything, I already had, you know, a thing going on with Morrigan, so I did have to, you know, let him go. Well, not letting go out of the party, but letting go out of my heart, I guess. Well, not really. I'd like to ask you something about the circle. The
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Nothing right now. Wow, what a nice question. What a nice painting, by the way. Damn. Full completed with JPEG artifacts. Right. What else can I find over here?
His lordship's already gone, Warden, but you're to make yourself comfortable. You hear?
If you say so. Well, there's nothing else that I can do over here. Let me check the map. Maybe something is gonna... Something I missed. No, actually, I didn't miss anything. That's pretty good. Let me make a quick save.
Yes.
Let me get the dog. Yeah. I'm always keeping the dog on my party just because I find it really funny. And because I love the dog, you know? I love dogs. Let me make a save. We survived. Sobrevived, eh? Survived. Yippee. There we go. Big yippee moments of history. Anything else that I can do over here? Actually, yes, it seems like the guy just came back. Let's see what we can do. Oh, do I need to... Or did I already got the thing that he wanted? Hello.
To return, I
I did you bad with that last tip. It can't end like that. Those noble ponces won't have the last laugh, eh? You going for one last heist?
Are we gonna devise a dubious lick, as you know the kids say nowadays? Although kids don't say that anymore, do they? Nobody says a dubious lick anymore. Eh? This better go down better than last time. How much for this tip?
Nothing. You may not make much either. It's the principle, really.
The principle? This better go down better than last time.
No bloody trap this time. I'd stake my life on it, and well, yours too. We're stealing the tears of Andraste. You care about the history? Don't know how much of a chantry going folk.
What does that mean? I don't know, but hey. But let me guess, by the way, because it sounded so dramatic. Eh? You get to know the history, don't know how much of a chantry going folk you are. But that belongs to the chantry. Tell me about the tears.
There aren't many things as holy as the tears of Andraste. Legend has it, before the Maker spoke to Andraste, she despaired at the fate of her fellows.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing something about
before
that.
He became a right bastard, would come to console her.
Really interesting.
Despair, and she'd always shed a single tear. Every night, he captured each tear in a
Isn't there like a real life, well, not so much real life, but you know, like a tale like that, like the tears of something that are supposed to be like, you know, sacred or whatever. Go on.
A full 30 nights that went on. Mafarath was worried sick. On the 30th night,
I read Macbeth and I was like, whoa.
That's when Andraste saw her first.
Oh, the dog is getting impatient. He goes like.
That story isn't in the Chant of Light, but it's been passed on for ages. Everyone agrees.
The age of the ages, the year of the cat. I'm not paying attention to what this guy is saying. Do the tears do anything? Eh?
They're holy, precious, and wet. But it's what they
and wet, why?
Important.
Just like my girl. Got him, eh? I mean, what? You really believe the stories on you. So who has it now, eh?
Frandaryl's father secretly acquired the genuine tears of Andraste decades ago, and his son still has them locked up tight. The same Frandaryl that baited that trap. So I propose you go to his real vault and rob him blind. Afterwards, I'll see that the tears of Andraste...
Oh, I feel like I know where we gotta go now. Yeah, sure enough. I mean, how do I get in it?
We've tried under, now we can give over a go. The rooftops are dense enough that you can jump to the top of the estate. Then you can go in through the chimney. Head towards the vault.
Like Santa Claus? God damn.
Right before it, there's a wine cellar that's got a secret door. Go through and find the real vault.
Potion cellar.
That's all I know. I'll be waiting for you here.
Hi Andra, how you doing? Well, hey, hello, English. My English is following me. How much of a psychopath are you role-playing as? This game is notorious for its open-ended questions. I feel like I am playing fairly safe. Like I am playing as the hero of the people, so I am not doing a bad run, but I'm not a saint, I guess, so to speak. Like I'm doing the you know, the stealing things side quest, so I'm not like a saint, you know. But I'm also not like, you know, a terrible person. You know? I'm playing as a fairly understandable chap, I guess. But yeah, welcome in. Which I guess it could be no fun, you know, compared to being like, you know, killing everybody. But you know, it is my first playthrough, so I'm playing it safe, you know. They don't call him Skunga Danger for nothing, yeah. You know it. He's a man of something, the nation. And he's a man that I don't remember the lyrics. He's a danger man. He's a danger man. Or does it say agent? But I don't know. So normal RPG strategy, well-intentioned kleptomaniac. Yeah, I do be the Robin Hood of the people. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, I can level up. Well, technically no, but technically yes, but technically no. Ooh, what can I level up? In defense. That's an uncanny keen for enemy attacks, receiving a bonus to defense. I guess that could be fine. It is a passive though. I wanna unlock Whirlwind because that sounds so much fun. But you know. Momentum. Sustain, eh? One attack to the other. I guess I could. Yes, I'm gonna do this one first, and then later on, I'm definitely gonna get, you know, this line going on. The dudes. What about you, Alistair? Can you do anything else? Well, I guess he could. Eh? He needs more gunning for this. I'm gonna keep it as this. But yeah, I hope that everybody's Sunday is definitely going fun. I hope that, you know, it is going just as fun as it is going for me. Do I have anything that I can do? Question. Since I was not putting any attention to what the guy was saying, where do I gotta go now? I have a hunch that maybe I gotta go back to the place in which we got set up a trap when they set us up the bomb. I was, you know, very surprised that I actually got to actually like defeat Logain. Like I was having a ton of trouble, you know, before Starla came in here and then just said, you know, you could just, you know, throw a bunch of acid flasks on him, you know, and then that was the thing to do, eh? Gotta go to the place to do the thing for real. I gotta go to the place to do the thing on the place of the thing, eh? Just as I always say, you know. He's an agent man. He's a danger man. Look, everybody, it is the chess table from Resident Evil. I guess I gotta go here first. But what if I go here first? I guess that only takes me to the outside. You know, a place that I don't really want to go to. Also, check this dog out. He's amazing. Yeah. The dog. I love him. Let me pet him. Can you find something? He didn't find something. That's fine, doggy. Let me pet him. The baby. I love him so much.
Don't look now.
Don't look now. Don't start now. Don't start heading to this trap now. There we go. Fascinating. I mean, as long as...
I shall do it.
Don't walk to the trap. Don't throw away your stuff. Thank you. So what's your main quest route been like? It seems like you're kind of early in, considering Dog is your party in. I have already killed Logain. Like, I already went, you know, did the lance meet. The party is in my party. The party is in my party. The dog is in my party mostly because I like the dog. You know, I like dogs. That's why I have the dog. So I keep the dog with me. I have already like maxed out the dog. Yeah. Yeah, that was the reaction of Starla as well. But technically not her reaction because, you know, she was like, why are you keeping the dog? But, you know. But I have the dog maxed out, you know, because, you know, it's really funny, eh? Base Ganga. I just love the dog, you know. I like dogs. Normal? I believe. How do I check my difficulty? Eh? Can I? Yeah, I'm playing on normal. Eh? I wanted to play on hard, but I was recommended to not do that. You know, for my first playthrough, and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Did somebody say boom? Keeping the dog in your party is real. I never found him to be good in combat. He's actually like surprisingly useful if you give him a chance. The most useful thing that he does is that he stuns enemies. He can throw somebody off balance, and he also can eat somebody alive, basically giving an insta kill to mages. So if you have like a situation with two mages, you can make the dog eat one of the mages, and then you can take care of the other one. Yeah, normal can still be pretty tricky once you get to the deep roads. Yeah, hard is fine if you want to grind side quests. I imagine so, yeah. For example, this guy, I don't like this guy. I'm just gonna eat him alive. And there you go. The dog can just eat him alive, you know? That's his thing, eh? And I love him for that. He's a true beast. Yes, with a kind heart, you know. Let's see what else we can do. The enemy! Let me... Ow. That was really rude, mate. Okay, you guys do that while I get this guy. Let me... Oh, that didn't help, eh? Oh, no, people are surrounding me. Let me go. Woo, and then I can just eat him alive. Take that, society. Oh, did you guys see him? Go like boom, man. Morrigan, you should also deal with this guy. Guess it's really funny, eh? There we go. It's all a matter of how synergy, you know, your team has, and I feel like the dog can definitely have synergy with, you know, the rest of the people. If anything, he does cheap damage, you know. He's like a constant set of damage that sometimes the enemy just not avoids, but they kind of ignore him sometimes. So it's good for, like, you know, cheap constant damage. There's a nice mod which lets you keep the dog as a bonus 5th companion. Not so balanced to be sure, but good if you play higher difficulties. It is nice to have a dog. I can also do this, like I have a second dog. Eh? Here we go. Look at this dog. Now I have like 2 dogs. 2 big good boys. Oh, who was in a trap now? Why didn't you see the trap? You're supposed to be good with traps. Can I? Well, there we go. Anything else in here? No. Also, this place seems to be really big. Where am I now? Oh, I'm in a place. That's where I am. Can I open this up? No. For X or Y reason, I cannot do this. But it's been fun, you know. It's been really fun, just, you know, keeping this core composition, you know.
So simple to see, really.
Oh, trapper. Where's the trapper? Yeah, Morrigan and everybody else. Let me get him with this. Amazing, eh? Where's the archer? Let me deal with the archer now. You are gonna perish. Yum 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 yum. Delicious. And let me freeze them all because they're kind of ugly. Yeah, I'm in the place to do the things. Ooh, he got shattered. Excuse me. Oh, he got stunned. Poor little guy. Frozen. Oh, do we have a mage? I'm not gonna allow that. Let me go. Ooh, and then I can, you know, rush him in. Take that, society. Okay, he's down. Everybody, get going. The dog is an agent of chaos. I love him. Wait, didn't you say you were playing a good guy? Aren't you just going into some random noble state and killing and killing everybody? Okay, but you see, if they don't find the corpses, there was no crime. You get it, eh? Plus, I don't know. Supposedly this guy was like, "Hey, you gotta get this thing because the Chantry did this, and then they're kind of evil." And I was like, "Okay, if they're kind of evil, then I might just well just kill them." Eh? I don't know. I'm just, you know, doing side quests. Where could they be? Are they this way? Free some. Man, it ain't that amazing. Oh, I gotta freeze you for the better, greater good of society. Okay, you guys do that. This guy's gonna come here, and then I'm gonna go do this. Yum 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 yum. He's having a feast with him. Ow! Didn't see it. Let me heal my people. There we go. Technically, didn't need to do that, but I did it anyway. Ouchies. What else have I done? Which places have I gone to? Actually, I don't know. Let me see if I go in here I can find anything else or anything cool. I mean, there's a door. How adorable, eh? Enemy! Guess I could just reach you. He resisted, eh? Oh, there you go. Everybody get him, eh? Ooh, bad luck. Check this out, eh? Interesting. You know, so far I have found stuff that technically is, you know, good armor and good stuff, but not good enough to be, you know, a replacement for everything and anything. Which is gonna bite me in the ass later on, because I will need to buy or rebuy equipment that I sold for the rest of my party, because since I haven't played with anyone else on my party, like, you know, the people who are in my camp, they technically don't have the best equipment, so they may just die when, you know, the end game hits in. I know what the end game is like, because I did see Ali Starla play this game, so I kind of know how this game ends, even though this is my first playthrough.
And I'm off.
But I know enough that I need to be careful with the equipment that I have for my people. I used the game. Ain't that amazing, eh? Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Go.
Ow. I used the wrong thing. No, I don't wanna cuss a blizzard. I only wanna, like, freeze this guy. Dog, do your thing! Oh. Oh no, this is really bad. Yeah, no, I gotta reload that save. Ow. Yeah, when the mages do that, it's really bad, man. I guess I better hit them with a firebomb of my own, you know. Well, I gotta go to the store and get them and Sunday shenanigans going on. Have a good rest of the stream. No worries, Bunk. Have a lovely rest of the Sunday and a nice you know, a nice day at whatever store you may want to visit. Have a nice one, Bunk.
Very well.
Here we go.
I see.
Hey, where's the mage? Ow! Not again. Morrigan is already dead. That is a bad omen right there. That is so bad. That is so bad. That's so bad. That's such a bad timing, eh? So I did, you know, I did use the thing on him, but I got paralyzed. Well, I'm not paralyzed. Well, technically I was paralyzed. Technically I was paralyzed. English is failing me today.
I see.
Here we go.
So be it.
There you go. And now heal everybody, and the dog can and will, you know, eat this guy. This is where the dog, you know, is the most useful. He just obliterates the mages. And I love him for that. Ow! Well, Morrigan is there. That kind of sucks. Can I? Yeah, take that, society, eh? Can my second dog do something? Yes, he can. And go. Ow! That didn't do anything, eh? Okay, dog, you gotta go woo with him, man. And then kill this guy. There you go. I love it. Or again, wakey. What's gonna leave a scar? Yeah, I know, eh? Okay, let me use a lesser injury kit on her. So far, I don't think anybody has like a concussion or anything. But let me check. Yeah, nobody is technically dead. But that was nice. More enemies. More the enemy. Do we have anybody on our behind? No. On our posterior. I was gonna say, hopefully we don't have another mage. Ow. Doug is doing his best. Heal yourself. Heal yourself, not like I do need more lyrium. I guess I should have let, you know, her rest a little bit more than this. That didn't do anything. Oh, the guy's still alive. Right? There you go. And just like that, we won. Yippee! I gotta let them rest a little bit because, man, I mean, those battles can be quite intense for the wrong reason, because I may be, you know, goofing off a little bit too much, right? Also, I have a kilogram of Japanese peanuts. Check this out, eh? I have a whole kilogram right here, and I'm gonna start eating them now. I love Japanese peanuts. You guys should, you know, check them out. They're really good. Very good. Okay, where do we gotta go now? I kind of wonder. We could always just go around and about, and see what we can do. Either here or either there. Well, actually, only here. Let me do another save. A precautionary save. You gotta save and a precautionary save. Wow. What a good place to do some kaboom. Let me see what I can do, eh? Got him. Oh, eh? That's really bad, I was gonna say. Got him. Okay, where's the dog, eh? Eat this guy, please. Uh-oh, eh? Who's shooting me? Or who's shooting at me? Oh, there was another guy. I didn't see him. Eh? He actually like blended in quite well, eh? Come on, dog. Shatter him, eh? What do you think, eh? Ooh, poor little man. Look at all this loot, y'all. Look at all this loot, eh? An axe. You know, loot that I don't really use. I can only sell the stuff that I don't really use. But then again, I should, you know, use my other companions as, you know, like temporary places in which I could put, like, you know, armor and equipment that may not be as good as the one that I have, but it's better for them to have them than not, I guess. I don't really know if that made any sense. So this is where we actually like went out of. We can escape from here, but if my mind actually, like, you know, serves it right, there's something that I can do over here. Hold on, I gotta do something. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Hold on. There we go, I'm back. I just had to take care of something. Let's see. Yeah. Turns out that we kind of forgot that we haven't, like, you know, prepared anything, you know, to eat. And we were like, should we eat something? You know, obviously we gotta eat something. What am I saying? But we forgot that we haven't really done anything to eat, like today. So we were like, you know, discussing what, you know, what we're gonna like order for takeout. Like, even though we wanna, like, you know, eat something, we definitely eat something, you know, at home. We kind of are craving like chicken. So it's definitely gonna be one of those things that that's gonna be like, but what if chinkim, you know? What if we get some chinkim? That's basically what we're gonna be having. We're gonna have some good old chicken. So here we go. Here we go now. Nothing wrong with me. Okay, hold on. I gotta release some news. So be. So here we go. I'm back now. Okay, let's keep on continuing with the loot, and now I gotta be ready for when the chicken arrives, so it doesn't go flying away. Eh? Just like that song that goes fly away now, fly away now, fly away. I need to watch the second season of Pantheon Sucking with Gartelbelt, because I was a big fan of that. I'm still a big fan of that. At least with the first anime. So that's definitely something that I gotta see. Hi Pacha, how you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. I'm just ordering some chicken because we don't really have anything to eat at home, but like prepared. Obviously we have, like, you know, the essential things. You guys are seeing the dog's butt. God damn it. But you know, it'd be like that. Yeah, we're getting that fried chimkin. Carl already exists. What do you mean by that? But I haven't really done the order. I don't really know why it says that the card is already existing. Also, I guess it works. I guess I don't know. Oh yeah, so my order has already been okay. My order has already been taken. Okay, I'm glad that the you know, the application is like, you know, well designed enough for me to not you know, order twice the same thing. But yeah, we're gonna be eating some fried chicken. Here we go. I was kind of wondering what was making that noise, but it is indeed the dog. Eh? He got him. Let me see if I can get them both in my cone of frozen lightning or whatever. Ow. Dog! Get one of them alive, eh? I love doing that. I love the dog. Look at that dude. He really thought that, you know, he could survive. How beautiful, eh? Well, I mean, I guess I'm now role-playing as a bad guy, I guess now, eh? Let me save it.
As you wish.
As I definitely wish. Okay, now, supposedly I can move this, right? Hell yeah, now we have access to the real thing. Wasn't there anything over here? I guess not. Maybe I missed on some cool stuff because I didn't technically, you know, search the entire castle. But I did what I could, you know. Go again. Yes, I say before every single door. What about it, eh?
Crap. So simple to see, really.
There's a golem. I don't like golems in this game. But let's see what we can do. Eh?
Trap. So simple to see, really.
I mean, I'm getting some experience by just disabling this trap, so it's really good. Eh? Can I not just attack this guy?
Huh.
Well, I guess I cannot. I mean, it wouldn't really make sense for me to do so. Any other trap that I could disarm? I guess not. That's pretty okay.
Listening. Very well.
All right.
Excuse me? It says insufficient skill.
Huh.
But don't I already have the key? Don't tell me that I needed to actually like activate the golems in, you know, in order for me to actually get the key. Eh?
Going.
Maybe that's the case. Did I save, you know, after getting the things? Because if that's the case, then oops. Big oops. Let me see at what point this game actually like puts me in. If I so decide to reload.
I shall do it.
Uh-oh. Well, this is a conundrum. Could I... Let me see if I have another quick save or whatever. Of the band Ferelden state, we survive EPA. That doesn't bode well. I mean, maybe if I already have like enough for everything, but it says insufficient skill. I mean, as far as I am aware, I already have like my lockpicking to the max. Maybe I did have to activate the golems. Oh man. Is that really what I gotta do? What are we right now? South wing of Van Ferelden or whatever. South Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age Origins. Southeast of a band level, whatever. Golems. The trap room has no direct mechanism, but the golems nearby are simply locked. Heavily armored obstacles. The golems blocking your path in the states are part of the states and magical wards. Yeah, I already know. You gotta lockpick the final door that past them unless your stealing skill is maxed out. Huh? Unless my stealing skill is maxed out. Okay. Putting the lever in the first room on the left triggers a trap. If the quest bugs out and Slim's Cauldron doesn't accept the quest after you escape into the state, and pulling this lever again usually unglitches your journal. I don't know. I mean, I don't have my stealing to the max, like at all. Coercion, improve stealing. I mean, I guess I could do that, but I don't really have it. I have the tome of whatever, so maybe that can help somehow. Maybe I don't know. Let me get that going on and see if I can somehow use it, you know. Although I highly doubt it. Improve stealing. Here we go. Although I don't think, you know, it has already been said that my stealing needs to be maxed out. So I don't think so. Insufficient skill. Can I just not steal the thing out of him? I wonder if I could have stolen, you know, more stuff, you know, out of anybody's pocket. That could have been really funny. Let me use the thing. Oh wait, hold on, beer. There we go. No, the chicken arrived. I just needed to give out the code. So here we go. What happened is the supposedly I do gotta get my stealing to the max in order to actually like lockpick this door. But none of my companions are good with stealing because it's not something that I thought that I needed to do. So I cannot really steal that way. I think I could have given Alistair the stealing thingy. You go and eat while it's hot. It's still gonna be hot when I finish this. Hopefully. But I wonder if I should just straight up just steal this guy. But I wonder if the golems have anything to do with it. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Hold on. Okay, I'm back, sorry, yeah. So apparently family is gonna come visit, so we, you know, we have to like order the same thing. Okay, I guess we gotta fight now. Yeah, you hear my dog. Yeah, my dog is, you know, going bark, because he's really cute. Yeah, that's my new stream, my stream microphone. Acting up. I'm just gonna be a dog and be like, woof. Do you guys think that maybe dogs, maybe these guys are like, you know, immune to freezing? I honestly don't really know. Yeah, here's my stream body, my new stream body. The dog. I love my dog. They pack a punch, but it seems that I'm still, you know, doing pretty well overall. So that's really nice. Oh, he got down there. That's really nice. Let me stance him, man. And also let me heal my people, man. Let me get them the blight that they deserve. Well, not the blight, but the blizzard. I don't really know if this is doing any damage to them. Here I go. Okay, who's dying? Okay, no, you are not dying. Alistair is not dying. That guy is dying. Okay, we kill the enemies, which is pretty good. Oh, the door now. Wait, isn't that the other door? Yeah, this is the other door. Okay, how can I still cannot lockpick this. Oh, this is really bad. If I so happen to, well, maybe I can buy another tome of whatever, and maybe I can give those two things to Alistair, because if I don't do that, I won't have my stealing axe. And here's the thing, I don't know if the skills, you know, are interchangeable with people. So if I do give the thing to Alistair, I may not be able to do the thing. But it seems that I may be able to come back. So let me do that. Let me go outside. Let me go back to the place, and then buy another tome or whatever. And then and only then, I can come back and see if my stealing may be like improved to the max. Let's go out. Where's the exit? Where's the door hole? I thought we were gonna get the door hole. Dude, I'm gonna. That's the guy. Could you guys believe that I never was really big on Drake and Josh? Which I know that it seems like a sacrilegious thing to say, but I guess I just wasn't that big on, you know, the what is it called? The live action series of both Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network and Disney XD. I guess I was more of a Disney XD guy, because I do remember watching Zack and Cody, both when they are in the hotel and in the cruiser. I did watch the Wizards of Waverly Place, Hannah Montana, obviously, but I wasn't really too big on the ones at Nickelodeon for some reason. I understood that reference, you know it. Big meow meow.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts, every piece.
But you know that. But I still like some of the series of Nickelodeon. For example, I remember Kenan and Kel. Kenan and Kel were so good. A silver right rune. Don't you have a tome of whatever? There must be a tome of whatever over here. If I can get that and get the skill of whatever, if I can get 3 of those, it's gonna be so good. But if I can somehow do that, yeah, all that is also another show that was before my time, you know. But I am aware of all that, which was really good, you know. Saved by the Bell, for example, Saved by the Bell was another one. There was a variety. Dr. Wowie. Let's see. Do you have a tome that I can read? Arcane technique. 1 point to spend on a talent or spell, which is technically not something that I want, but not something that I am gonna say no to. Spirit healer. Instance of awareness. No, not something that I want. Who should I give this to? I guess, if anything, I could give this to me. Clarissa lo explica todo, sí, me acuerdo de ese. I don't exactly remember the name in English, but I do remember Clarissa lo explica todo. What's the name of that one in English? I mean, granted, I watched them in Spanish just as well. The name of it is... Well, Clarissa explains it all, eh? There we go. What about Are You Afraid of the Dark? You know, Afraid of the Dark, that was another one. That I didn't quite see them like airing that one on Nickelodeon when I was a child. Yeah, Clarissa explains it all, yeah. Like, surprisingly, that's something that I didn't see being aired in Nickelodeon. I kind of wonder why. That's a question for the millennium. For real, for real.
Yes.
Let me move myself a little bit more over here. I guess I could just go to camp and see what I can do. Let me... Oh, we gotta go to Redcliffe again. I was not expecting that. Okay, so here we go. Let me see if I can buy one of those books from the merchant.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy... I'm sure you'll be...
I'm sure you'll be... Okay. Tome. Some sort of physical technique. Spell or talent. Arcane technique, spell or talent. I don't know. I guess it would be a good thing to have it, but I don't know. If I can find myself with... hold on. Okay, I'm back. Nick also had great shows, game shows. Yes, I do remember that there was some. I don't remember the specific name of it, but I am aware that there's like one of them. I remember my sister had a crush on Sam from Clarissa. As I did mention, I did not used to watch much of the live action ones from Nickelodeon, so I don't really know how he looks, but I can imagine that, you know, people back in the day definitely had a crush on everybody. So I cannot really have a Dome of Arcane whatever. So I cannot really put that with Alistair. So I cannot really not pick anything, which is a shame and a half. Dome of Skill and Sundry, I need another one of those. Let's speak about the Dome of Arcane technique and whatever. Let me do stuff with her. Can I not? But his friend used to spend on a talent or spell, huh? Can I not use it with her? Well, okay. Double their 200. Figure it out, yeah. Nickelodeon's Guts. Wasn't that the one that in which they throw like slime at people? I don't exactly remember. Let's see. So for some reason I cannot use this. Just give it to her. What about you, Wayne? Can you use it? No. Why cannot you use it? Why can you not use it? Maybe I can only do it, but you know, while I'm in battle. I'm not in battle, but in the overworld. That's really weird. If I had another Dome of Spell and Sundry, I could give that to Alistair and then max out his stealing. He's stealing it. But I don't know if there's any other places that do have one. Some of Physical Technique. Whatever rogue. And this says Talent or Spell, which is not a skill. I wonder which other places have one. Because if I want to get that thing, I need to have my stealing maxed out. I mean, unless I somehow just level up. But I don't know how much I need to level up. Maybe the people over at Orsamar have something. So let's go to Orsamar. Maybe they have some cool stuff. But yeah, those were the days, man, of both Nickelodeon and Disney, and sometimes even Discovery Kids as well. They were really good. Man, I remember when we had Fox Kids. I remember Fox Kids, man. I miss that. I miss that channel. Good Burger is pretty good. Oh, was it that the Mr. Meaty one? That was really bizarre, but I vibe with it, you know. Figured It Out was the one where slime was thrown at the panels. Oh, welcome to the Good Burger. Oh yeah, no, Good Burger is the one with Kenan and Kel. Yeah, welcome to Good Burger, the House of the Good Burger. Yeah, it is a movie. Yeah. I'm thinking about Mr. Meaty. Now those are, you know, different things. Yeah.
I'll take your gold.
Let's see. This guy has nothing of the sorts. Maybe this guy will know. I didn't know there was a second movie of that. That's pretty interesting, eh?
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking out of my shop? Of course.
Yeah, let's see what you have. Bowls and stuff, boots and pants and boots and pants. Oh, does he really not have a dome of anything? Let me see what else I can find. I better not tell him that I sent his daughter to the Chantry, otherwise he's gonna refuse to sell me anything.
I'm going to lie low until King Harold puts down this.
Lie low.
I'm only asking.
There you go. I really like the Leyendas del Templo Escondido. I don't remember that one. What was it about? Like, I imagine that it was about, like, you know, like hidden temple or whatever. Physical technique, not something that I need. Oh, man, they don't have anything. Eh? I don't remember there was a merchant in the other side. I know there was a merchant in the outskirts. But yeah, I don't remember that one. Let me go check over here. If I can somehow manage to do that, then I'm gonna be free on the other side of the place. Although I find it really funny that Alistair is gonna be the one who has like maxed out stealing. That's not something that he would do, you know. Which makes it, you know, which arguably makes it even funnier. Is the store not here? It was when contestants had to win the honor to enter the temple of to retrieve the ether. Oh, I think I know which one you mean then now. Yeah. I now remember. It's kind of like a D&D situation going on, but not D&D situation going on. I don't remember. But yeah, if it is like a game show like that, yeah, I can recall that they did something similar.
You're back. You got more business for me? Of course.
Listen, you have a tomb, not a tomb. He doesn't have anything. God damn. Send your YouTube on Instagram, definitely. Or post it on the Discord. I believe it is way faster to post it on Discord because I am more, you know, I am tending the Discord way more than I am my Instagram. So post it on the Discord channel then. ! Discord. If you have a Discord, obviously. A Discord account. So who else would sell domes? What even is this? Maybe somebody you know, outside the city. I want to see if that actually works. I mean, I guess I could just spawn it in if I so wanted to. But you know, what's the fun in that? You know? You don't have Discord. Yeah, no worries then. Yes, yeah, send it on them DMs. Them Insta DMs.
Again, I'm flattered by your interest, Great Lord. All is well if trade is open. I'll take business over a caste I've never known any day. Yes, maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. Twice a year. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. Best.
Can I not?
Again, I'm flattered by your interest.
Can I not buy anything, eh? Never mind, I should go. Can I really not buy anything from him? Can I really not buy anything from anybody else?
About time they opened the market.
Let me see if the market is open for anything else or anybody else.
Who is it?
Couldn't have held out much longer. The guard just announced trade may resume.
Hopefully so. Oh, can I buy it from you?
I've told you what I know. If you'll excuse me, I've had quite in.
Yeah, I'd like to see your wares. Let me see if you have a dome. No, he only has like a Grandmaster Silverite rune. Man, I don't want to go through what, you know, checking the list again and getting all the things again, because that's kind of like cheating. And I don't like to cheat. I only did it once because I had to. Set an Instagram. Thank you. Yum 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 yum. I love my Japanese penis. And this is what I do best. Eating, yeah. Well, let's see. I don't think anybody in the Brazilian forest sells domes. Maybe at the Circle Tower, possibly, maybe. Let's see. Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age Origins. Dome of Skill and Sundry. Let's see. So by Old Tegrin in the Gentle Path. The Gentle Path? What do you mean the Gentle Path, right? Oh, the guy. Okay, yeah. I think I know which one he means. Let's go travel and see if we can actually like find the guy. Let me go back to Denerim and maybe, hopefully, maybe we can find the guy. He is often located along the Denerim place. I hope that this is just not an enemy. An enemy.
Will you stop eating?
Eating? Live and skillfully evade their clueless traps. Trust them and spring your own ambush for a change.
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Hey, who's that?
Isn't that amazing, eh? Kaboom! Kablam! Oh, poor guys. They are dying, eh? That didn't hit anybody. Ain't that amazing, eh? Okay, my dog, you are probably gonna eat this guy just because he's funny. Eh? We don't have a mage, right? No, we don't have a mage. Okay, that's fine. Eh? I'm gonna eat this dog, eat this guy alive because he's funny. As you guys pile up, I'm gonna freeze you. Just stay right there where you are. There you go.
Let's have at it.
Let's have at it. That's a good way to say it. Ow. Or that guy is just clueless about the world. Oh, somebody leveled up. That's pretty good. I hope that it was Alistair because that way we can actually, like, you know, max out his stuff. Ow. Was definitely not expecting that. Alistair just went like full berserk on them. That's pretty fun. Let me close this barricade. Oh, get him alive. Get him, man. I was definitely not expecting, you know, this path to be here. Let me just do that for a change. That was everybody. Yes, Alistair was the one who leveled up. Okay, big important step. Let me save. Save game. Alistair, please becomes. Please level up. Please steal. There we go. If everything goes right, Alistair will be having his stealing maxed out. So let me go back to the place in which we needed to be at. And hopefully he's gonna be able to lockpick the thing. I mean, I guess it makes sense to have a lockpicking, well, not a lockpicking seal, but like, you know, you're stealing to the max if you're gonna do a side quest about stealing, you know. Can the dog not open it up? Huh. But he doesn't have any thumbs, so that's understandable, you know.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
I don't think I can disarm those. Ow.
Yes.
Someday I will watch, you know, Treasure Planet again. I love the song that, you know, plays in the middle.
Don't look now.
Where's the trap again? I don't think I can find anything else in here, so let me just go.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
Oh, I can actually like turn them off. Okay, well that's fine. You can just cut them, you know, in the middle. Cut in the middle. I guess at the end it was a good thing that I did go to Denerim, because that's the place in which we gotta go at. Okay, let me save. Let's go back to this place and hopefully something good will happen. I don't think that just going out and going back in, I cancel my subscription. I cancel my how's it called? My quest. Here we go, Alistair. You do you. Okay, now strength. I feel like you're okay with strength. Cunning a little bit more, maybe not. Constitution. What about willpower? More stamina. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna definitely give him more stamina. Balance, character senses to hit. Because often more than not, he's actually like getting a very. Oh no! Don't tell me that's the case. Wait, so didn't he have like 2 points of skill anyway? No, he will need to level up again anyway. Oh, man.
I'm ready.
Can he really not? I guess for the good of everything, I may have to, like, you know, give him another one via commands, just because I need to, you know, have this going on. And talent skills. How much do I need to level up anyway? Not a lot, but you know, but not really the most ideal thing, eh? Like, if anything, I would like to give him more of the one that, you know, you detect the danger before it actually, like, you know, happens. So I don't know. Because even if I do battle, if I do level up again, there's not gonna be enough room for growth for me to level it up again. Like, if I do level up again, I'm just gonna have 1 point and then another one. So I either like spawn things again, or not have the things be spawned again. I don't even remember how to summon the command line. So I guess we technically cannot do this quest just now, eh? But once we do,
so simple to see, really.
There we go. But once we do, we will definitely come back to this place and see what we can do. And maybe there were some enemies that I did not kill. So let me get those in the meantime.
I see.
Do we have a mage? No. But don't let that deter us from the fact that we are invincible. I'm invincible. Ow. Yeah, let me get that. This guy. Yum 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 yum. So it seems like that didn't work. Oh, no worries. I mean, I freeze him, and now I'm gonna burn it to the crisp. Burn it to the ground. Look at him die.
Here I am.
Hopefully that was almost enough experience there. So I need almost 5. Almost 50 actually to, well, no, 550 to, or even less maybe.
Yes.
Insufficient skill. Yeah, I need my stealing to the max. So I'm gonna keep on battling people that I may or may not have battled, you know, already. Which arguably may take a little bit of time, but you know, that's a nice way to just, you know, finish off the stream, man. Let me see what else I can do. My cat is playing with a toy we gave him. Man. He's really cute. I love my cat, man, and I know that my cat loves me. Ain't that right, little kitty patooey? Ooh, the little kitty cat, the little kitty cat. I love it so much. I haven't really watched any of the newer movies that have been, been releasing. It's kind of my fault, I know, but you know. Baby, I'm going to go eat. By the way, I send you the YouTube on Instagram. Yeah, thank you. I will check it out, you know, after the stream. But thank you for letting me know. I may need to go eat as well because, you know, them chimkim is actually like, you know, already here. The chimkim. Other than this, I don't really know if there's any other place in which I can buy another dome of skill and sundry. Maybe I have already, you know, exhausted my options, possibly. Maybe, perhaps. I don't know. It is one of them things that you don't really know. But let me search, you know, around, and maybe just maybe there's something that can level up my warden. Also, they didn't even see who else. Well, maybe the guy who is on the road can actually like give us another tome of skill and sundry. If that's the case, then we're gonna be very lucky. And if not, then we're just gonna die. I'll throw it a little bit more XP. What about this? Now I believe this place has already been, you know, exhausted of options when it comes to like gaining XP. It's a little bit sad, but you know, it do be like that. So unless I have anybody who has like, you know, mastery stealing, can't really do anything about it. That sucks. Well, I guess I shall just continue to red clip and see if I can come back. Hopefully I can, you know. Hopefully. Or if not, then I could try and see if I can. You know, go between the Brazilian forest and then in Denerim, just to see if I can, you know, find the guy. Here we go, Brazilian forest. Hopefully we can find the guy. There we go. Oh, actually, no, this is not the place. Don't worry, guys, I have a spider of my own, eh? I'm glad that I froze her, and I also froze, you know, or they froze me, eh? Get that, nerds. Or rather, take that, nerds. Let me see if I can just, you know, burn into a crisp. I bet nobody was actually like expecting a bunch of spiders to just come here. I certainly wasn't, eh? But we won, and that's what matters the most, you know? A bunch of spiders, Hopefully we can find the other guy, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. Oh, he was shadowed. Well, he was actually like the. Kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. It is interesting to see how, you know, spiders kind of like, you know, like go like that when they die. I believe it is something like, you know, something that has to do with their muscles, but I don't really know.
So be it.
Or maybe that's like an active, you know, ingredient, maybe. Eh? Ingredient. There's like a chemical in the you know, in their body that makes it so that they do get like that when they die. There you go. Let me freeze this guy. So let me burn this guy. A little bit more pain, a little bit more suffering. I'll let my dog handle the rest, and everybody is just happy, you know. A happy camper. Happy, happy, happy. Beep, 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 beep. Happy, 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 happy. Hey, give me that. Give me that loot. Ow. What else can we find? Let me teach these guys a lesson. You guys deal with that. I'm gonna probably freeze this guy. Then and only then I can, you know, freeze this guy as well. There you go. Oh, Tug! I have now leveled up. Yippee! There we go, a greenstone. Okay, now that I have leveled up, let me get a little bit more willpower and a little bit more constitution, actually. Should I go for cunning? Interesting. Quick mind to master and everything and anything. I guess dexterity is a good thing. I should, you know, spend a little bit more on strength. And now here we go. Another one for stealing, and now I gotta use the dome to get that going on. When it comes to the talents, however, I want to see if I can get this thing. I want this thing so bad, but I also want to get this. Or should I? Should I not? Should I? Should I not? I guess I could just use the dome and just get the thing anyway, you know. There you go. Shadow. The hedgehog, eh? Goddamn. No, I want this guy. Here we go. It's not over yet. Where's the tavern? And let me replace it with that. Yeah, the whirlwind. The whirlwind? Whirlwind, yeah. And also let me use the dome of whatever and whatever. Actually, both domes, now that I think about it. Here we go. Dome of Skill and Sundry. Let me get that so that I can have a little bit more of my stealing ability. Right? Here we go. And now it's only a matter of me finding another dome. Or just leveling up, you know? But it's gonna take a while for me to level up again. Ow.
Shall we?
Shall we? Imagine having a common enemy and then you somehow gain an ally of the enemies that you were, you know, getting. That you were fighting. But how do you even convince, you know, your allies that your common enemy ally is not a common enemy anymore? Like, imagine if you're in a zombie apocalypse and then somebody goes like, wait a second, why do you guys have a zombie with you guys? And you guys could be like, yeah, this is just cool, you know? Like, how do you even convince them? I guess if the zombie can talk, I guess that will convince them a little bit easier. But if not, then it kind of sucks, you know?
We are working hard to make enough.
Working hard or hardly working, eh? Yeah, no, I don't believe they have any domes or whatever. I still need to sort out my equipment though, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad if I don't.
So, you met this sibling of yours?
Half-sister, but yes.
And you made a promise to help her?
Yes.
Why would you do such a thing? This woman is a parasite who will appreciate nothing you do. You know this.
It's moments like this when I truly appreciate the difference between you and me.
Wow.
It is moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
Stop now. Brains. Let me put the dog. Oh, I looked at the side and that parrot, that Japanese peanut actually like went on the side. There we go. It went down very funny. Hi, kitty cat. Ooh, the little baby. The little baby. The little kitty cat is over here. Come here, kitty cat. Psst, psst, psst. Man, I love him so much. And I know that he loves me. Ooh, the kitty cat. Cat, kitty cat, cat, kitty cat, cat. Let me go back to Denerim again and see what I can do. And hopefully we will find the guy who is traveling, you know, the traveling merchant. There we go. Hopefully it's gonna be him, man. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some, man. Let me see if I can find a blizzard moment, you know, in my soul or whatever of the thing. You got it. And eventually they will just duke it out together. There we go. Also, let me freeze this guy, you know, because it's really funny. Hopefully they... Oh, he's already dead, Jesus Christ. Oh, he's already dead. Oh, it's an ogre. I was not expecting that, you know, in this play there. Ow. Get him! Shoot him! Shatter him! Oh, he's already dead. Ah, look at that. And just like that, we won. We're still fighting, eh? And just like that, we won. I was not expecting to find an ogre in here. I don't even know if they're called ogres, but I was not expecting to find that in here. But I'm glad that we won. That one used to be the first enemy. Well, not the first enemy, the first boss in this game, and we just, you know, wrecked him, man. Yeah, that was really cool. He was like, whoa, slow-mo, man.
And I'm off.
I love it that they can do slow-mo, you know, stuff without having to slow down the whole game.
Huh.
Like, they just figured out that they could just slow the animations of those, you know, those two characters, eh? It's really cool, eh?
Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden. Our Lehman sends his regards, clear and safe. We're trying to keep.
Oh, they're in my mind now. Look at how many people died, and they died mostly because of me. Because of the fireballs and the blizzard. I'm sorry, eh? But you know, we did what had to be done, eh? Well, not really, eh? Let's go back to the Brazilian forest, or the Brazilian outskirts, rather.
All right.
No, not that one. Here we go. Then and only then we can hopefully find the merchant. Eh? I don't even know if he travels, like, you know, somewhere else, or if this is the route that he actually like takes often. But I'm just traveling between places just to see if I can find the merchant. You know? Hopefully I can. I remember that I did find him twice whenever I was not looking, you know, looking for him. So I really hope that we can find him in the next 5 travels. Probably this is gonna be one of them. And the answer is... Where are we? Oh, these are the trees, eh? Okay, eh?
Go.
Well, don't mind if I do then. Got him. Okay, now that this guy is, well, not immune to anything, but you know. Oh, he came from, oh, he got shattered. Oh, poor guy. Hello, eh? Oh, he got shattered again. Oh, poor guy. I kind of feeling bad for them. They're just a bunch of trees. Eh? Okay, he's gonna die anyway. Is there another one? Yes, there's another one. Let me freeze him again. And they can take care of the rest. I mean, I guess it makes way more sense for them to be very easy to shattering, eh? Considering that they're just only trees, you know. They're very fragile when it comes to, like, you know, blunt damage. And I love that. And I love it. And I love it. Oh, a deer. Hello, deer. Now you become a polar bear. You'll always be my deer, eh? You become a polar bear. Eh. Let's go, eh? And see if we can find the merchant again. I love those videos in which, you know, people misinterpret the lyrics of a song. Well, not so much misinterpret, but, you know, mishear the lyrics of a song. Eh? Like that one. You become a polar bear. How do I get out of here? Question it. Oh, over here. Eh? That looked like the entrance of to Shrek's you know, swamp, which I find it really, you know, interesting. Technically speaking, if I wanted to level up again, oh no, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, no. Weren't there like stuff that gives me like an automatic level up? I don't remember. But yeah, eventually we will find the merchants. These are some Reeboks or some Nikes. The Nikes. Oh yeah, I know that they're called Nikes, but you know, because of the joke, you know, the joke requires them to be called Nikes instead of Nikes. It's good. You're gonna go watch the new Spider-Man? Yeah, I love the song. Yeah. Maybe. I gotta be honest. I have never been too big into, like, you know, superhero movies, but I know that the Spider-Man movies are really cool. So maybe, depending on how hype it is. So maybe. A friend of mine actually, like, suggested watching the whole MCU, like, you know, saga with them, and I was like, maybe, because, you know, I wasn't, you know, interested in them, you know, before, and I'm kind of not interested in them now. But, you know, I have less presumptions when it comes to that. Oh, here he is. Hello.
You have coins, stranger? The doors are marked. Fine weapon and arms.
So maybe I can definitely watch them. Please tell me that you have a tome of whatever and whatever. Oh, he doesn't. Yeah, no. Well, we granted him for no reason. Eh? Well, now we know. Where else can I buy in a tome of skill and sundry? Sold by Barathorn in the Dalish camp. Available after completing 3 main quests, and may become unavailable depending on choices made during nature of the beast. The nature of the beast. You. The Dalish camp. So I imagine where the Brazilian outskirts are. Brazilian outskirts. Maybe I already bought it. Sold by Alarith in the Denerim alienage. Non-Elven Wardens will have to complete unrest in the alienage without accepting Caladri's offer before they can trade. But I have already done that, so maybe he doesn't have it, or maybe I already. Sold by Saddle in the Witch Hunt DLC. This is one of the duplicable tomes, along with the tome for talent, spells, and stat. If you intend to take advantage of this exploit, make sure you keep at least 2 of the available tomes of this kind, either at the original merchant or in your inventory. So I cannot do that then. Wow. So I cannot buy another one. So the only natural way for me to actually, like, go in and do that quest is for me to level up again. So I cannot really do anything else. So, well, I mean, I can continue with the normal quest. So that's basically what I have to do now. So I guess I gotta do that now. Let's go to Redcliffe then and see what we can do. Now you become a polar bear. You'll always be my dear, you know, D-E-E-R, dear. Hopefully we won't find any battles on our way. Look at this dude. What happened? Oh man, not the cows. Well, they're actually not cows, they're like oxen, I believe. But why is everything in flames now? Did the blood, you know, come through here? Hello.
It's you, the Grey Warden.
That's my name.
Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
What monsters? What happened? What is everybody?
They all fled to the castle this morning, before the Darkspawn arrived.
Uh-oh.
I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
To get to safety, are there more Darkspawn at the castle?
By now, yes. They'd have reached the castle walls. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Yeah, you go do that. Oh man. The enemy. The enemy is a polar bear. Actually, no. Oh, I obliterated that guy. Got him, man. You a mage? No, you are a warlock. I'm still gonna eat you alive. Right? Just because it's funny, you know? Look at them dogs. Let me freeze them dogs. Actually, I don't think I can freeze them both. Oh, they die very easily. Oh, okay, never mind then. I'm still gonna freeze this guy just because it's funny. Everybody's dying to the touch, Jesus Christ, huh? What is the meaning of this? Am I really that, you know, that OP? Oh, the dog has to take a leak. Hold on. Piece. Big piece. Big piece from the doggy. What's going on over here? You know, they're just hanging, you know? Chainmail and everything. Now you've become a polar bear. Everybody's dying here. You become a polar bear. Come on, doggy, let's bounce. Hey Capra, how you doing, eh? What's your favorite area in the game so far, either story-wise or visually? I feel like I like the Fade. I guess it is not the place in which I could, you know, spend my whole time in this game, like, you know, in. But I am aware that people do not like the Fade. I do like the Fade. I like the fact that you can play solo. I like the fact that you can transform. You can know more about the people who you travel with, you know. There's a lot to know about the party. So I like the Fade. It is not my favorite place though. If it's gonna be mine too, it's very weird in the game. It is a very weird place. I like it. Now I become a polar bear. That song is gonna be stuck on my head. I'm gonna steal your life. They die with just one stuff, huh? Dog, could you please hit him alive? I love when the dog does that, eh? That guy is approaching us. Well, I don't think so, Bali. Wow. I failed successfully, eh? Ooh, says the guy. Why am I killing them with just one tap? I don't even know. Well, I guess that, you know, that goes to show how much we have advanced. You know? Oh, there they are. Oh, look at that dude. Let me see if I can somehow intercept him, man. Well, never mind. I guess I'm just gonna go there. So much for the element of surprise, you know? Let's see. Let me see if I can freeze him. I tried my best. Ow. That's kind of rude, sir. Check this out. Man. Oh man, I love that. Okay, no, the whole game does slow down. That's really fun. I thought that maybe only their animations go slow down, but no, it is the whole game. Fascinating. Can we not put out the fire? We didn't start the fire, so please let us go. I didn't commit any crimes. More enemies. Am I killing my fellow man? Possibly. It is a possibility. I don't even know. Things like that often happen. Because now you become a polar bear. There we go. It is one of those things. I'm getting accustomed to this song. How about I do this instead? There we go. Now I'm gonna place a life ward on this guy because, you know. Okay, where's the mage? Ah, my dog is frozen. My dog has become a polar bear. I may want to go this way instead. There you go. Okay, dog, where are you? Where's the mage? Where's the mage? I want to get the mage. Ow. I better fight him soon because otherwise it's gonna be really, really bad. Let me eat one of these. Yum, 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 delicious. Oh, my warden died. Kinda sucks. Oh, and I failed to see exactly where he died. God damn it. I'll try my best. I need another one of these. Oh, I actually like froze him, Okay, where's the mage? Are you a mage? Yeah, you're not a mage. Well, I mean, you're a warlock. I'm still gonna eat you alive, though. Look at that guy. And now, I'm just gonna freeze this guy. Oh, because he was a warlock. Oh, okay, I think I get it, yeah. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, he couldn't cure himself. That's a little bit of a shame. My frame rate. I hope that I still gain enough XP, you know, to level up sometime, but not today. Now you become a polar bear. Where are my lesser injury kits? Where's my super suit? Here we go. Anybody else has a concussion? Do you have ibuprofen? I have a headache. Hey. It's a bunch of corpses there. Yeah, can you do something about this mess, little boy? That's a little bit better. Oh, can you find anything, you know, around? He didn't find anything. That's okay, boy. Let me pet him. Baby, baby. Baby, 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 bam. Bam. I enjoyed I love the remake of Persona 3. I'm definitely looking forward to the remake of 4, but first I gotta play the OG, because I do have Persona 4 Golden. And I want to experience the OG experience before actually, like, you know, playing the remake. Which I guess it's an odd choice, but not too uncommon these days. I have seen people who have preferred to play the OGs before playing the remakes, which is a valid statement, you know. I don't know if it's gonna be the same when it comes to Resident Evil Code Veronica, because I know that some people do not like Code Veronica at all. So, I don't know. Oh yeah, they went to the castle. How do I go to the castle again? I kind of forgot about that. Where do I go to the... Where can I go to the castle? Or from where? Gotta formulate my sentences correctly. I don't think I can go there from here. I don't remember. If you guys know, let me know, because I am a silly Billy when it comes to finding my way. I'll tell the world that I'm on my way. I don't remember the lyrics. Oh, hello. I thought that these were people. These are definitely not people. These are fish. I'm not saying that fish are not people, mind you, but you know. You know it. You know it. See, I can see. I gotta watch Tarzan as well as again, because that's one of the movies that I so wholeheartedly enjoy. Tarzan, Hercules, Mulan. I love Mulan, the movie. Okay, now that I've done that, how do I? Oh, I think I can go from here, maybe. No, this is the tavern, maybe. Did it really not go there? But I need to watch them in English, because I've always watched my favorite movies in Spanish, so watching them on the original, like, you know, language maybe could boost my appreciation for, you know, those movies. It is something that as somebody who has been, you know, I guess learning English, I'm still learning English, you know, to this point even after all these years. It is something that I owe to myself, you know, well, not playing, but, you know, watching those movies on their original language. How do I go to the castle? I forgot where the path is. I gotta remember where to go. I don't know where the exit is. If you guys know where the exit is, don't fear to put it in the comments. Hit the like and subscribe, and don't forget to ring the bell. That's so cursed, Jesus Christ. I imagine that I can go to the castle from here, so now that we have dealt with that, let me see if I can go to the place. And don't forget to subscribe to tier 1 or to tier 3. I'm just joking. Take care of your money. Where's the castle? That's just a ruined temple, Redcliffe Castle. Can I really not go there? Or was this like an optional thing, eh? No, it shouldn't be, eh? Here we go. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. Yes! Taking a little bit of a bit too low. The enemy! Ah! Fireball! Are they fleeing? Poor little beasts of the pasture or whatever. I don't even know what to say. Eat this man alive. Haha. you guys go here and do that. Hehe. My dog is enjoying this warlock right now. I'm gonna free shoot. My dog level up, hell yeah. Man, I love my dog. Not so fast. There you go. Could you guys deal with them? Are there any more enemies there? I feel like there's more enemies, but I don't really see them. As I wish. They're bound to be here, maybe. Or are they enemies? Yeah, they're enemies. Hold on.
Very well.
Oh, they all just died. What a sad visage. I was gonna say, yeah, wouldn't it be funny if I... But if you guys wanna, you know, get toasty, then sure. Oh, it took a little bit to actually like initiate. That was kind of funny. I leveled up, yeah. Well, that was fun. Dog. Let me see. You have 32 strength. You will need a little bit more willpower to have more stamina. Yeah, more stamina is nice for you. More enemies? Wow, wouldn't you see it? I don't think that did anything, eh?
I see.
I was gonna say, yeah, could you guys like attack him, please? Because oh. Well, you do you then. I'm sorry for it, you know. There we go. Gotta still keep on freezing him just because it's funny. Okay, dog, do your thing, go. Ow. And then tackle him, eh? Take that society. Pause. And just like that. Ain't that amazing, eh? And just like that, we did it, everybody. Let's see, Morgan, you need Jesus, right? You need more life. And probably more willpower, possibly. Yeah. Ooh, what can I give you? What can I give you? What can I get you? Oh, the Inferno one could be nice. Decisions. I don't really know if I can become a blood mage, but I feel like that could be cool. I don't really know how you can become a blood mage. Do you guys know how to? I feel like that could be a really good advantage. Dragon Age Origins. How to become a blood mage. I hope that it doesn't have to do anything with the DLCs. To unlock the blood mage specialization in Dragon Age Origins, your main character must be a mage. During the Earl of Redcliffe quest, you enter the Fade. When you confront the Sire Demon, oh, I need to go to the Fade, yeah. I think it's tied to a quest around the urn, yeah. Wait, no, the urn is for becoming a... not a berserker, but... Alistair has it, hold on. When you want to become a Reaver, yeah. Yeah, apparently you can negotiate with the demon in the Fade so that you can become a blood mage. So it is not something that I can
You're
do.
here.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what happened? What happened here? Did the Darkspawn go into the castle?
Some did, yes, but we were able to close the gates and kill the ones in the courtyard. I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of the Darkspawn attack. He has urgent news for you.
Urgent news? Wait, I must prepare. Can you hold the Darkspawn for now? Take me inside. There must be no more delays. Am I gonna enter the final area of the game if I do that? Jordan, what's he doing here?
I don't rightly know. Things happened so fast. I only know he was scouting in the south before he arrived.
Well, yeah, just take me inside.
There might be stragglers, but you seem to have taken care of most of them out here. That's rather remarkable, really.
I guess I must prepare. Let me do a quick save. Back to Redcliffe. Oh. Here we go. Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Because I have 2 points of specializations and I cannot do anything. It would be nice to be an arcane warrior though. Do you guys know how to become an arcane warrior? Guitar warrior. Willpower maybe. A little bit more magic maybe? No. Yeah, I need that. Constitution. And that's just about it, I guess. But yeah, what can I give her? Let me give her some stuff. I wonder if taking Bong would be a nice idea. Telekinetic weapons. Entropy. What do you guys recommend? I wanna unlock the Inferno one, but I don't know if it's gonna be a good idea. Do you guys recommend any of the skills that you guys might wanna see? Back to the lab again. Let me see in the meantime how can I become an arcane warrior? Dragon Age Origins. How to become an arcane warrior. Back to the lab again. Just like the arcane warrior specialization, head to the lower ruins of the Brazilian forest during the Nature of the Beast quest. Locate the room with a broken stone altar and then torn a phylactery. Interact with the gem in the phylactery. Agree to help the trapped elven spirit. And place the life gem onto the stone altar to unlock the class. So I'm not gonna unlock it. That's the thing that you're telling to me. Back to the lab again. I feel like I definitely want to go with this. But I mean, fire is not that much of a... Well, I mean, I guess it could. But like, I guess it could also be more of a detriment, if anything. Arcane Mastery. The mage gain a keen familiarity with the arcane arts, granting a permanent bonus to spell power. I guess that wouldn't be too bad. I mean, it is really funny that I am a mage. Well, I mean, no, that Morrigan is a mage, and I have never spent any points on the mage class. Arcane Bolt. Usain Bolt? Styles focus. The character has specialized in the use of magic. I guess I could try and save the points for now. And see what I can do. Until I find myself a good way to spend them points. Because I don't know. It would be one of those things. How's my imagery going? It's not full yet, so that's pretty good. But yeah, let me see how long I have been streaming. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I actually I did not feel the 5 hours, being there. Who just beat the lag on my Resident Evil meta? Yo, I've been meaning to actually, like, maybe if the maybes of the maybes, maybe I can save up for for a stream, not a Steam frame thingy, you know, the VR. Because I also wanna, first of all, congratulations, and second of all, I wanna play, you know, Resident Evil 4 on VR. That's something that I definitely wanna do, you know, and I definitely wanna stream it for you guys. But yeah, big congrats for that. The lag. I wonder how that battle actually like goes on VR. I know that for the cutscenes you only see like a cinema screen in front of you, just the video playing out. So you don't really see the cutscenes playing, you know, on first person. You only see the video. But yeah, I want to play Resident Evil 4 on VR one of these days. But yeah, it's been 5 hours of me streaming, so I believe that this is indeed one of the best ways for me to actually stop the stream at, you know. One of the best stopping place. So yeah, this is gonna be it for today's stream, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here and for being really cool. Thank you so much, everybody who followed. Thank you so much, Angeline, for the raid. It's really nice to have you guys here. It is, you know, and everybody who stayed for the raid or who just decided to, you know, be part of the raid. But yeah, let me go to the big screen, and then we can I can send you guys off to another streamer so we can raid. Hell yeah! Thanks for the stream. It was a blast. I'm glad that was the case. Thank you so much. So let me see. Let me go to the big screen. There we go. Oh. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream just as much as I enjoyed streaming for you guys. I don't know why the stream preview, no, the chat preview on this screen actually doesn't show up. I believe it goes, it refreshes itself, you know, every couple of minutes, but it erases itself. But no worries about it. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys enjoyed it, both on the YouTube side and the Twitch side. I do tend to dual stream, so if you guys enjoy the, you know, the streams, you know, you can subscribe. But yeah, let me see who we can raid. So don't go yet. Let me see who we can raid. There's ought to be somebody live right now. There's a couple of people playing Resident Evil games as well as other kind of, you know, other kind of games. So who do I raid now? Who do I raid? As far as I am concerned, nobody who I see that sometimes streams is streaming right now. So it was a really cozy stream. Thank you. I'm glad that you thought so. Let me raid. KitKat. It's been a little bit of a long time since I last raided Ali. KitKat is a Resident Evil streamer. She's a speedrunner. She's a challenge runner. And she's doing a Resident Evil randomizer, like OG, Resident Evil 1, with a randomized loadout challenge. So her inventory changes. I don't know if it changes like from every screen or if it changes since the beginning. And she's gonna do her first Silent Hill F playthrough. So if you guys wanna stay for the raid, then, you know, you guys better do that. Can I pause the ads? Oh, that's a little bit sad, eh? Oh, let me raid. There we go. Let us raid KitKat. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys had an amazing one. And yeah, twitch.tv/Konga_Donga. Again, thank you so much thank you so much, everybody who stayed here, both for the raid and for, you know, the stream, just to hang out. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday for more Parasite Eve 2. Raid messages if you guys want them. Copy this one if you guys are sub. Skunga raid. The throne. The Ferelden throne is safe. Or Ferelden's throne is safe. I guess that would be a better one. Ferelden's throne is safe. Copy that one if you guys are subbed. if you guys are not subs, copy this one. Oh, I love copy. Copy this one if you guys are not sub. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday for more Parasite Eve 2. So yeah. Have a nice one, everybody. Take care, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday for that. Tip of the day is, remember, your mascots, your animals, deserve cold water as well. So put a piece of ice, a big block of ice on that dog's or cat's water. So yeah, water your animals. Yeah. Bye bye, everybody, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye bye.